Doing with spin crisis core. Okay, nice. That's all tweeted out. Discord messages. Okay. Nice, everything's working. Oh god, what were we even doing last time? Does it even tell me what I'm supposed to be doing next? Oh yeah, I still don't even have this yet. Do we even have that mission yet? No, we do not. Continuing onwards. Actually, hold on. Gotta Google something. Crisis core. Union. Yeah, there we go. How to unlock. M3-1-3. Okay. The heck? Alright. That's how you find it? Seriously? Okay, so apparently, in order to get frickin' Cactar, to summon anyways, to go into here, it's mission... M3-1-3. So it's in here? Okay, so apparently there is a character that you have to find in here. That's just hidden. Says it's... Where the frick is it? Head north to reach the first intersection. From there, turn right east. When you reach another intersection, continue east. Oh, so it's down over there to the right.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Bye now! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I also found out, apparently, you cannot raise the Buster Sword's efficiency to 100%. The highest you can get, apparently, is 95%. I don't know why that's a thing, but, you know. Seems kind of dumb. Hey, little cactor boy, hello.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so apparently doing that unlocks the mission I need.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Taking you down a... Gonna love this! Heads up! That's enough! Taking you down a peg! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, and that should unlock the mission. Kinda seems a bit weird that it's hidden that way. But hey, we'll take it. Hey, new mission has been unlocked. Cactoid Secrets. Nice, and then with this we can get the 1,000 needles in our DMW. Or Dreamwave.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Taking you down a peg! Gonna love this! Here we go! This is gonna sting! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah!
Up and that way, so this way.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a... Gonna love this! Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
That was
resolved.
easy. But there's nothing over here? Just fighting? That's it? That's surprising. I was kinda hoping there was a chest.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a... Gonna love this! Heads up! Later! Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's nice. Okay, and there's the cactor game. Where the frick is all the... Oh, okay. Nah, it doesn't really matter.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Also, all these cactars so far are spelled with a K, not a C. So apparently not the real cactar, just imitations. Yeah, hence it's cactar with a K. Ah, there's a chest.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Gonna love this! This'll do! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Beggar, Ed is dead.
Oh yeah!
Okay, onwards we go.
Activating combat
Ah.
mode.
Taking you down a peg! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Nice,
Conflict
2 for 1.
Oh yeah!
God, having freaking area
Activating
attack is
combat
so
mode.
Out of the
nice.
way. Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
So having
Here we
the
go.
ability to
Gotta love
absorb
this.
the element is so fucking handy.
Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
So
yeah.
basically now all I have to worry about is physical.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
Bam!
Oh yeah.
Oh nice, got another AP up.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
There's a lot of you little fellas around here.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Yeah, might as well.
Bye now. Gotta love this. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Bam!
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. How about this?
So the nice
Gotta
thing
love
about
this.
raising proficiency, once you get
Bye
to
now.
certain percentages, you get
This is
to
gonna
certain bonuses.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So it is worth actually leveling it up.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't.
And
Conflict
done.
yeah.
resolved.
A cursed ring. Not really sure that was all worth all the effort, but the proficiency was.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. How about this? Heads up. Gotta love
Only
this.
30,
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
and apparently I don't have any clan material equipped.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Hot. How about this? Hot. Here we go. Gotta love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
And
Conflict
bam!
resolved.
I think there's one more mission, then I get Cactar as a summon. Oops, I'm still going the right one. Ah, see, now it says Cactar found with a C. That's the correct one. Huh. Wonder if he's gonna use his ability against me. Probably.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, God, chickens!
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That's nice.
Activating combat mode.
Kinda figured.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Heads up. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
No damage,
yeah.
and I get my health fully restored.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Good lord, there's a lot of ya.
Enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, try and get through these a little bit faster.
Bring it on. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
And done.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. That's enough.
Okay, you're done.
Conflict resolved.
And you're done.
Oh yeah.
No, it's right here. I don't have to go any
Activating
further.
combat
Out of the way! Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Nice. Got a white cape.
Activating combat mode.
Honey in! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Okay, let's make this go a little bit faster.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you are way more active.
Heads up! That's enough!
I was kind of hoping to fight it off against an actual Cactar.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, interesting. Nice, got the 1,000 needles. Okay, now we can continue on with the story. Where do we need to go again? I think we need to go here, don't we? I honestly can't remember. Cape that be nope. I'm assuming down here then? Ah, yes. Because I think we have to go visit Earth, I think. I mean, I'm assuming so from where the map is pointing. Oh, hello? Can I talk to you?
The study group has proposed a merger with us. If the talks go as planned, we can continue running our fan club activities. I heard you played a big part in this.
No, only a small part. Made some suggestions here and there.
Thank you. I'll recommend that you be made an honorary member of the club.
Aren't I already? Interesting. New mail. We've determined that the simultaneous attacks on 5 locations, including Junon, Costa del Sol, were the criminal acts of an anti-Shinra organization. Their goal was to release a group of their own activists in Shinra captivity and display a show of force. Thanks to the quick response by soldier operatives, the situation was quickly brought under control. Even Junon, the target of the heaviest attacks, damage was kept to minimum. Wonder if that's a reference to one of the other spin-off games for Final Fantasy VII. I mean, it makes sense, though. Hold on, side quest.
Hey, step right up, mister. Welcome to the number guessing game.
Oh god.
We've got a lot of great prizes lined up today. Wanna play?
Can you tell me what the prizes
the
are?
guy with the potions. I heard what happened. I'm sorry. I can't give you your stuff back, but instead, I'll let you play my game for cheap.
Alright.
Thanks.
Okay, back to business. It's 100 gil per play, but I'll give you a discount, mister. Okay, the way you play this game is, you pick a number from 1 to 6. Of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids. If
Okay.
the number you chose matches the number of kids who pass by here, you win, and you get the big prize. By the way, today's big prize is this.
Bronze bangle. So, not really worth it.
Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that I believe have a good chance of winning.
Not
Leave
necessary.
your fate to the stars.
So probably
All right then.
let's go 2. 1, 2, 3. Well, feck. Okay. I mean, not a huge
too
loss.
bad. All right, come again soon.
Got a tissue? Why'd you give me a tissue? No, it's just you and your little running game again. No, thank you. Bye. Okay, make sure I'm not missing anything else. More frickin' mail. Oh, just a bunch of report. That's it, that's all. I'll wear it. Hey, and it's our little flower cart. Oh, he's still sitting up there. Save.
Oh, Zach. You're done with work already?
No, I was given a big task, and I have to leave Midgar for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
I see. Can I call you?
Of course! And don't worry, I'll be done and back in no time.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
can we start now?
What?
Filling the slums with lots of flowers.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
Mm-hmm.
You think people will buy? Nobody's coming.
Now, they're coming. We just need to have a little more patience.
I mean, does anybody even know you're selling?
I think maybe the wagon isn't all that cute. Oh, a customer!
Hey, you there! Need flowers? Just for you, 10 gil a pop. These are real flowers, mind you. Don't miss out. Aerith, this customer's offering 5 gil.
Sure, any price is fine.
No, we need to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
But the customer just left.
I'm
Come
sorry.
on now, you need to start low first.
Sorry, but
Then
why?
work your way up.
I'm having a great time. Oh, look, Zach, another customer.
Sung.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of the surveillance.
You're the only one I can depend on. Hey, why are you laughing? I'm counting on you.
Heightened emotions affect the DMW.
Oh, welcome back. You're in luck. Sephiroth hasn't arrived yet,
So, will you wait for him here?
What should I do? There is no going back beyond this point. Make sure that you have no unfinished business left, such as uncompleted missions. Oh, lordy. Maybe wait a little bit? Building a flower wagon again. If you collect wagon materials and speak to Earth again at the church, you can build a specialized flower wagon. Cool flower wagon materials. Shin shoulder. Oh, solder. Okay. I'm sorry if I read that correctly. Ceramic, treads, lunch cart specs, mithril tools, walnut wood, premium tires, craftsman monthly. Required materials can be obtained through missions and other sub-events. Huh. I think I have some of that, actually. Cactus thorn. A pack of low-quality tissues. Wonder if we can actually use that for anything. So I have the solder, I have the treads, I have the ceramic, and I have the... So I can make the Shinra one. I have the premium tires. Wait, I wonder if it actually lists here what I need. Okay, it does. So I got enough for the cool one. What do I need for the cute one? So I got the tires, I need craftsman monthly, I need walnut wood, and mithril tools. So I got 2 of them already. So I got craftsman monthly and I got the premium tires. I just need walnut wood and the other one. Walnut wood and mithril tools. Where the frick do I find those? Hold on. Okay, I wonder if it's under precious items then? I don't even remember where I got the other ones. Hold on, Google is my friend, I can find out. Union, and I need mithril tools. Key. How to acquire, talk to the researcher, exhibit in the exhibit room of Shinra building to receive 2-1-6. 2-1 -6 I don't have yet. Okay, so he is in the exhibit room. Okay. Because if this is the last time I can actually do this kind of stuff, I actually want to get some of the stuff anyways. That could be potentially handy. this is a scientist in here? Ah.
Hey, you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
Well, that's fucking rude.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls? I can't let that slide, buddy.
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now. We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world.
Yeah, man. What
Unlike
the fuck?
some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day, I make real contributions.
I mean, technically,
question.
scientists also make contributions as well.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Zach, can you talk?
Console?
What's up?
Have you heard
About?
those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
I have.
Yeah, I've heard.
Also, I like how they have a kind of holographic representation of Midgar in the background there.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
Yeah, it's called scientists didn't need them anymore, so they just released them.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon too. But for now, keep this quiet.
Right, got it.
As he just shouts it across the room.
Shinra monsters, huh? What's happening to this place?
It is called greed, sir. Okay, now we can go back up here. I'll talk to you in a second. Okay, so in here should be the mithril tools, which I'm sure I have to get from a chest.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Oh no you don't! How about this? This is
And
gonna
you're
sting!
dead.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
4 slots. Okay, keep going forward.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! Oh no you don't! Heads up! Gonna love
And
this!
dead.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! That's enough! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no you don't! Bye now! That's enough!
Conflict
Nice, we're at
resolved.
7.77%. Triple sevens. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Ah,
Conflict resolved.
got him!
Okay, want to get through this a little bit faster.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
That
Oh,
works. Drain.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Taking you down a path enough! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
Nice. I wonder if
yeah.
I just get it from completing the mission. I thought I got it in one of the chests. Ah, I have to complete the mission and then go back to the researcher. Excuse me,
Activating
sir.
combat
I
mode.
need you
Out
to
of the
die.
This'll do! That's enough! Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough.
And dead.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Mithril tools. Really? I have to find all the freaking spies for this one? Okay. Okay, let's go back to the researcher. Exhibit room.
Why do you and Soldier risk your lives in battle?
Protect
Were I
others.
in your position, I would find it unbearable to have to fight for Shinra.
Well, being at the beck and call of the company can get tiresome at times.
The Cetra. Have you ever heard this term?
Yeah, it's the other term for the ancients. Their true name.
Cetra? Never heard of it.
The Cetra will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises supreme happiness.
Yeah, and Shinra's after it.
It is said that the Promised Land is fertile with an overabundance of Mako energy. If we seize the Promised Land, we would have all the energy we need without Mako reactors. The Cetra are thought to know the exact location of this wondrous Promised Land.
Oh, come on. Sounds like a fairy tale.
The science department has invested vast amounts of money to study this fairy tale, even at the risk of making the most inhuman of sacrifices.
I'm not getting you, Doc. What exactly are you talking about?
My point is only this. Shinra deserves to perish.
Yeah, kind of for all the shit it does.
We've been looking for you. I've come here to take you into custody.
Console?
What's going on?
This man has been releasing test monsters from Professor Hojo's laboratory, with the intention of having them attack Midgar.
What?
Truly, the research conducted by the science department is tantamount to sacrilege. We must atone for our sins. That is all.
That doesn't make sense. To atone for our sins, Midgar has to burn?
We had even sacrificed Efalna, the last surviving Cetra.
Yeah, that was Aerith's mother.
To atone for that, destroying a city like Midgar is a bargain.
He was the number 2 guy in the science department, after Professor Hojo. He was always a well-respected member of the science department. So why?
Well, he kind of got to see what was up with Shinra and what they're trying to do, since he was the number 2 guy. Probably had a lot of information he was privy to. Okay, next we need to go to the entrance. Okay, back to Sector 5. Okay, and you'll find a Shinra patrol trooper here walking around. Speak with him 3 times and catch him to unlock another mission. Okay, it says it's in the market. Okay, there should be... Is it you?
You!
Okay, it is you.
No, never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
Now why do you sound so nervous, sir?
All clear. Soldier, sir. This guy. What does he want from me? As if you people haven't taken enough things from me and my homeland already.
And one more time.
Damn it. This guy, he's onto me.
I mean, that's
This
not
is
really
Zack.
something
I
you
found a
should
Wu-Tai spy.
say out loud.
I'm on you!
And then magically transforms.
At last! Zack, excellent work.
Thank you.
The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 3. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
Ah, okay, so then we need to go back to the Shinra building then. Then I'm assuming he's gonna be on the soldier floor then? Hold on. See if my assumption's correct before I go running too far. Turn to Sector 8 for the next Wu-Tai spy. Go into the Shinra building. Once you find yourself in the entrance area, go up the stairs to the left. And over to the right to trigger a man coming out of the elevator. Speak to him 3 times. Okay, so I was right. We do go back to the Shinra building. Okay, up the stairs apparently. Oh. Ah, okay, so I triggered to come out.
Not again. We got up on the wrong floor. I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building.
I mean, not
come
really.
on, 2 elevators for a building this size? It's complete madness.
Okay, that is fair.
I am ashamed to say that I have no sense of direction. I get lost trying to go anywhere. There's nothing suspicious about me. Stop leering at me like that.
Oh, but sir, I shall leer even
I'll
more.
say it again. I'm
A spy!
I've been blown.
This is Zack. I found a Wu-Tai spy.
Nice.
I'm on you!
Chase him down! I must say, their ability to change disguises is quite
Zack,
impressive.
excellent work. The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further here's the intel on this
Spy number
next
4.
spy, according to reports, is possibly disguised and posing as a woman. They
Okay.
say that this one really has an appetite for money, but that's not an awful lot to go on.
Okay, something with gambling then. For the next Wu-Tai spy, make your way back to the fountain area and head upstairs to find a man and a woman speaking to your right. Speak to the woman 3 times to catch her. Ah, I know which woman you're talking about. And it's right before you go to the train station. Should be this one right here. Hello.
I don't know. The fate.
Oops, I accidentally
What
skipped that.
are you? Another pickup artist?
Nope.
Soldier, huh? I wish he'd just go away.
And one more time.
What do you want, soldier man? Damn, I'm blown.
I mean, I think it would have been fine,
This
but...
is Zach. I found. Stop!
After him! Or her! But also quite impressive.
Zach, excellent work.
Thank
the
you.
The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go. Here's the intel on spy. Intel says this particular spy is not from Wu-Tai, so we surmise that it's just someone with a grudge against the company.
Okay.
There's reports that he is somehow tied to our space development program.
Yeah, interesting. Wait, I think I know which one it is. I'm not even gonna look this up. I'm just going based on my freaking hunch. Helps if I'm going the right direction. Because I think it's the guy that's in front of the Shinra rocket in the exhibit room. Exhibit room. Okay, where's our rocket boy? Ah, excuse me, sir, is it you?
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really, it should be me in there.
Ah, okay.
Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive.
Oh, come on, but Sid is great, even though he's kind of grumpy. Can I talk to you again?
You're saying I have a grudge against Shinra? Yeah, I do. What of it?
And one more time.
Damn, I'm blown!
This is Zach. I found a Wu-Tai spy.
Wonder if he'll actually transform.
Hey,
Since he's technically just a... he does just transform. Honestly, would have been made more sense if he just stayed as the employee.
The Wu-Tai spy
Since he was
we
just
caught
an employee
is
with a
already
grudge.
being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll... Here's the intel on this last spy. Has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wu-Tai. Most likely, this operative is you, Zach. That's all the intel we have right now, I'm afraid.
What?
If he's evaded our network for this long, this one may be a true professional.
Is it you?
Here's the intel on this that it...
Okay, not you. Let's see, who would have a grudge against me? You're looking for a child? What? Okay, you're looking for a child for the final Wu-Tai spy. Make your way to the Sector 6 Slums Park. Then you'll find a child with a hat. What the fuck? That seems kinda random. How'd you even find this one in the first place? Without basically talking to absolutely every single NPC in the game just to find one person. And you have to talk to them 3 times as well. That just seems ridiculous. Okay, gotta go this way. Oh, hello, child with a hat.
I am a proud Wu-Tai trooper. I eat soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast.
Can I help you, small girl? Hold on, need to talk to you again.
What? I'm a proud, brave Wu-Tai trooper. Scared now?
That, no. Talk to you one more time.
What is it, mister? I'm blown!
This is Zack. I found a Wu-Tai spy. It's just a kid.
So you say until he runs around and transforms. It's amazing how he shrunk himself.
Zack, excellent work.
Thank you.
The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, Zack, thanks to you, we managed to catch every one of the Wu-Tai spies.
Thank you. Now
You
give me
have
my
our gratitude.
frickin'
Now, all that's left is to take down the remnants HQ.
Okay. Wow, that would. Thank you. Which I think is everything. Nice. So I got Craftsman's Monthly, the Walnut Wood, the Premium Tires, the Mithril Tools, and I got all of these ones as well. Nice. Time to go build us some wagons. Which I think I need to go talk to... Who do I need to go talk to for this? Space Development Status Report. Shinra fully plans to establish the rocket engine as the next step in an industrial development. Manned rocket Shinra number 26 is in full production, with a projected launch within a few years. The proposed model for Shinra number 26 is on display in the exhibit room in the Shinra building. Development is proceeding steadily, and our pilot, Sid Highwind, has begun training. I wonder if we'll have to see Sid in the next part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm kind of hoping we can. Also, I want to play as Red 13, hopefully, instead of just having him as a non-controlled character.
Sector 7.
Okay, so I don't just talk to you. I think I just have to go talk to Aerith. Then we can get the last two built. Think so, anyways. Hold on. Ah, I can.
Zack, it looks like you have a lot of cute items. Mithril tools and walnut wood and premium tires and Craftsman Monthly, huh? If we use these materials, we could make another wagon, I think.
We can. Have been given to Aerith. Ah, so then the Shinra one will be last then. Okay. Oh, that's cute.
So, what do you think? Let me guess. You want a nicer one?
I mean,
This
it's better than
one's
the last one.
Cute. I love it. This one's the best yet.
He shoots, he scores! Now, let's go sell some flowers.
Ah, so then I have to wait again to go buy or make the other one.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy?
Thank you.
Wow, Zack. We're a big hit.
I told you so. At this rate, the wagon will be empty before you know it.
Oh, are these real flowers? Very nice.
But of course, Aerith here tended to them with great love and care.
Really?
Really?
It would be wonderful to see these flowers growing all around the slums.
Yeah, that's me and Aerith's dream. Not just the slums. Lower and Upper Midgar will be full of flowers.
It'd be nice to see. Because this
Will
place
we
is kind of dirty.
Sell them Above?
Why do you... Oh, you're still afraid of the sky?
Yeah, but I want to go. I want to try.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
After my next job is done, we'll go.
Really?
Yes. I promise.
Thank you, Zach.
Okay, and then now we can build the last one. At least it just makes you come here right afterwards.
Zach, it looks like you have a lot of cool items.
Sure do.
Shinra solder and Shinra ceramic and Shinra treads, Shinra lunch cart specs. If we use these materials, we could make another wagon, I think.
We could, and I think it's the last one. A trifecta, if you will. Wow. Kind of looks like a mix between a race car and a mine cart.
Look like a wagon.
No, it doesn't.
Zach?
So cool. Looks like I've got some hidden talent.
I mean, so the cute one is for Aerith, and then the cool one is for Zach.
Now, let's take it out and sell some flowers.
I mean, I'm not sure it's going to attract anybody. Also, wouldn't that be like really
it's looking
heavy?
Really cute.
You think people will buy?
What is this? I've never seen this type before. Is it the latest Shinra weapon?
No! Can't you tell? It's a flower wagon.
Would you like some flowers?
No.
What are you staring at?
He
I'll
just
give
likes
you
the...
10,000 gil for this. I may be able to convert it into a powerful weapon.
I mean, it's a lot of money.
Forget it. This wagon, I made it for Aerith. With my very own hands.
10,000 gil.
That's a good chunk of money.
Huh? What? Aerith, are you? Hey, pal. If you're not buying, then scram.
Begone! Here to sell flowers,
This is
not
the
a wagon.
reported area. The weapon is here. Preparing to engage.
What?
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon.
Besides, I'm here. Nice. Anything else? Oh, I can just talk to her, though.
Thanks for the flower wagons. For all 3.
Look at them. They look amazing.
Be careful at work, alright?
Will do. Okay, new mission is available. Which new mission? Ah, okay, there's a lot of this in here. Diamond bracelet, death. Ah, and we can also get the Happy Turtle shop as well. MP up plus plus. Ooh, that could be nice. Lightning armlet. Ooh, this one gives me a Phoenix down. Yes, please. So, in this game, I cannot buy freaking Phoenix downs. I have to get them through missions. Which is honestly kind of annoying. But also makes sense, because otherwise that'd be super freaking cheap.
Activating combat mode.
If I could just buy them.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'll take those. Got some Soma. this is a dead end, but I want to see if the other chest is down here. It is.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! Oh no you don't! How about this? Gotta love this! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
And dead.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Also want to find out, because I still have blanks on my
Activating
DMW.
combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice. Yeah, I still have some blanks. I didn't grab the chest down here, did I? No, I didn't. Fuck.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Heads up! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Conflict
Okay,
resolved.
you're dead. There we go. Fuck sake. Yeah, so I still... So if you go to the DMW here, I still have 2 blanks on the bottom there. And I don't know which missions I get those ones from. Because unfortunately for those ones, it does not tell me. Google, you are my friend. How the frick do I get this? I'm assuming from one mission or another. Oops, W. Locations. Okay, so I'm missing Phoenix and I'm missing Magic Pot. Ah. Okay, Bahamut. No, Phoenix. Phoenix isn't obtained via mission. You'll need to find it in Nibelheim. As soon as you arrive, talk to the little boy in the main part of town. He'll talk about the 7 wonders of Nibelheim, knowing that the water on the town has gone all red. After talking to him, climb up the water tower. If you do not collect this before talking to Sephiroth in the basement of Shinra Manor, you will not be able to grab it. Go back and grab it. Oh. Well, that's kind of shitty. But I think because this one has chapters like the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I can always go back and get it later. Okay. What about Magic Pot? In order to get Magic Pot, you need to encounter it randomly in mission 10-2-3. Will appear as an enemy with tons of HP, but you'll just need to use materia. Okay, we'll ask you to perform Fire, Gravity, Assault Rush, and Jump. Okay, so I can at least get Magic Pots. I can get all of them but frickin' Phoenix. That's kinda shitty. I assumed it was through a mission I could get it.
Activating combat mode.
So, in all honesty, I should have looked that up first.
Conflict
If I
resolved.
wanted to get all the stuff.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Nice,
Oh,
and Quake
yeah.
is leveled up and has maxed out. Equipment. So Kirag is low mastered, so is Quake, so is Attack up ++, so is Barrier. Oh, HP up is almost as well. Nice. Okay, so I have Jump. Do I even have Assault Rush? I don't think I do. I have Rush Assault, is that what I meant? Improved chances of activating Rush Assault. Did the DM... Oh, I didn't actually know you could actually get something like that. That's cool. Huh. Wait, I wonder. Male... Power attack? No. Speed up. Assault Twister. Drain Blade, Power Drain, Aerial Drain, Status Strike.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Okay, I need to find out how I get frickin' Assault Rush.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh
And
yeah.
done. Nice, Phoenix down. Okay, now I need to find out where I get frickin' Assault Rush. Assault Rush Materia. No, that is Rush Assault. Darkness, jump, high jump. Assault Twister. Still scrolling. Good God, how much is there? Punch, hammer punch, costly punch. Okay, that just makes no sense. Oh, Assault Rush is in the DMW thing. Okay. Okay, so I need... Gravity. Then I need... Fire. Then I need to switch. Okay, switch you out. Then I need jump. Do I still even have jump? I do. Okay, and it is in -2-3. Okay, somewhere in here is a freaking magic pot. My magic pot.
Activating combat mode.
You're not a magic pot. Ow. I don't want you, I want a magic pot.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, there's 3 of you, go away. Magic pot?
Activating combat mode.
Magic pot! Use jump, sure can. Oh yes. Okay. Fire. Gravity. use Assault Twister. Okay. HP up, be gone. Assault Twister, here we come. Because I think you'll get mad at me if I use Assault Twister ++. Back! Uh-oh. Wrong way. Okay. Come on, Magic Prod. You are not a Magic Prod. One fail appear here again. That was lucky. Just what? Got hit with Karma?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Nope. Magic Pot?
Activating combat mode.
Use her on not a Magic Pot. I think it's just random every time.
Activating combat mode.
Nope. I just want Magic Pot. That is all I want.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
God, that's close.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, nope. I'll get this eventually.
Activating combat mode.
Still no.
Activating combat mode.
Magic Pot. Jump, I can do that. Yes. Use Fyra. Gravity. Assault Twister, I can't do that.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. So what did it say Rush Assault for? If it's just Assault Twister. Okay, I don't think I need to do this anymore, because yeah, I got him now. So I got... Here, I'll move my cam for a second. Just do this. As you can see, I got everything but the last little one on the bottom there in the middle, which is supposed to be Phoenix, which apparently you're supposed to get in Nibelheim. Which I didn't know. I think I missed. Because I think Nibelheim's one of the earlier missions. But I'll probably go back after I've beat the game, go back to that specific chapter, and then get it again. Do I still have it? Back. Of course you have to beat the mission. Why did I think it'd be that easy? Fuck's sake. So I have to beat the Tonberry again?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Out of the way indeed, I don't want to talk to you. Don't you dare stab me with that freaking knife.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Should have figured. I was hoping because it was a DMW thing that I could just get away with it. Oh, hello, Magic Pot. Jump. Oh, fuck. I clicked the wrong button. Fuck me.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, but hello. That is freaking streamer luck right there. I'll fucking take it. Fire it. Okay. Press the right button this time. Then he'll want gravity. Wait. Ah! The hell?
Conflict resolved.
Why did that get taken off? Apparently that did not get saved.
Activating combat mode.
Nope. No, catch a knife.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Uh-oh.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I have it on this time. Okay, and then you want fire. Specifically fire, and then you'll want gravity. And then Salt Twister. Now I'm happy. Hell the fucking yes.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, now that I got that, I can put everything else back on. Okay, let's go Kiraga. Okay, and then I want to switch this back over to Elemental Strike. Train GU up. Let's go. Let's see what I want to put on here. Sure, we'll put that on. Why not? Let's leave that on as is. Okay, now we need to complete the mission this time.
Activating combat mode.
Nope, I'm just gonna ignore you. Hello, Mr. Tonberry.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Getting you triggered that.
Taking you down a bit.
And finish this off.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Kinda wish you got more proficiency bonus for defeating bosses. That would be nice. Also, there we go. Now we got Magic Pot this time. Okay, and save. Because we can always come back and do more missions later as well. Oh, wait. Wanted to see, what was it? Oh, right, I still haven't got all the freaking shops yet. That's actually something I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay, mail. Oop, not fusion tips. Okay, got the secret shop ready. Nibble accessories 6-4. I think I need to complete these first. Then there was... Which one was it? Ah, this one. This is another one of the shops.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Hello.
Here we go! Gonna love this! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
That didn't kill
Taking
you?
you down! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Interesting. Ooh, nice. Got another X potion. I'll take those. Oops. Helps if we go the right way.
Activating combat mode.
Nah, I don't feel like fighting you. It's gonna take too long.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! This is gonna sting! Hot! How about this? Gonna love this! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Key, and then back through here.
Activating combat mode.
I don't feel like fighting you. Go away.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Nice, that also gets the other guy as well.
Oh no, you don't! How about this? This is gonna sting!
Conflict
No
resolved.
critical thrust for you.
Oh yeah!
That's how I got perfect guard out of that. How the fuck did I even manage to get that? Okay, is there any... Okay, there's no other chest here. Ah.
Activating combat mode.
No! No fighting for you! That was a good dodge.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Okay, you're dead.
That's enough!
Interrupt you.
This'll do! Heads up!
Key, Drain Blade. Bam!
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
And Drain Blade got leveled up as well. Hell yes.
Why won't you finish me?
Don't feel like it.
Not in the mood.
See what Zach said.
As long as we draw breath, we will.
I like your pants though, they're pretty freaking cool.
No.
My dream is to become a hero.
What?
That's why I try to carry out my duties in a way that makes the most people happy. Is your dream to restore Wutai?
I mean, obviously.
Then how does dying here get you any closer to that?
I mean, he's right.
You and I are enemies. You will live to regret this.
Well, probably in his head, so long as Shinra exists, Wutai cannot be fully restored.
I don't know. I think I'd have more trouble sleeping if I finished you. If you want to take me down, I'll be waiting for you. See ya.
Wonder if he'll actually think about that or not. Mail address for the Happy Turtle obtained. New shop is available. How do I even get there? Shops. Happy Turtle. Ah, so I get better materia. Second stage. Second stage of both Fire, Blizzard, and Thundara, and Cure as well. Got Regen, Magic Barrier, and Dispel. Also got Dash. Huh. It's actually not bad selections. Let's see, where is, oops, not that one. Nine 3-3, Genesis new weapon. Do I even have that one? Let's see, 9-1. Okay, that is a lot. You know what? I'll just come back to this stuff later. Because I have a feeling that is going to be an absolute freaking grind. Because what I might do is, once I beat the game, I might do like a bunch of like the missions in my spare time. Because I want to eventually get the platinum for this. Eventually. And hopefully I can do what I did yesterday and complete the platinum on stream. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Because doing the God of War Ragnarok one was also a lot of fun. Oh, hello.
Hey, you! Your kid was looking for you!
Don't try to stop me. I've decided that I'm going to search for Angeal.
He's dead.
What are you saying? What about your kid? If Angeal was here right now, what do you think he'd say?
If you want to be a mother, embrace your dreams. A mother without honor is nothing but a monster. The kid's a little more important, but just a little. I mean, does it really matter what I say?
Nothing but a monster?
Yes.
You're right. If Angeal were here, he might say something like that.
Go on, go be a good mother.
Good son. He's lonely all the time, but he's more worried about you.
Aww.
Yes, I do know about that.
Go home and raise your kid to be a great man like Angeal.
Please do.
You're right, of course.
Just a random subplot. Is there any other? Oh, there's one down there. Hold on, getting distracted.
My son told me we should bring back the fan club for my own good. From now on, Keepers of Honor will be run by me and my boy. To thank you, I'm going to make you an honorary member of our club.
Aw, thank
Hope
you.
to see you around.
Fan Club Savior. Nice. I didn't even mean to get that one. Huh. But I'm interested in how the main story will end for this one. I wonder if they'll make it so it ends the same way as like the original game, or are they gonna make it so it ends so it's gonna line up more with the remake? Because I'm assuming you'll do that more than the going for the original ending. Hey, console.
So, will you wait for him here?
I have no
Thanks for
regrets,
everything.
because I can
I'll
always
be
come
back
back
to
later.
Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
Yeah. See ya.
Cloud.
What's up? I'm having a little trouble rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
Sir.
What? Cloud? Together again, huh? All right.
Thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
Let him go. Now who's the puppy?
By the way, where are we going?
To Nibelheim.
Wait, isn't this where I get the summon? Oh, okay, so I haven't missed it yet. Thank fucking God. Oh, and I think that's the end of Chapter 7. Now we're on to Chapter 8. Save game. Yes, please. Ah, so if I didn't do the mission to get Magic Pot, then I would have missed all of them.
So, how does it feel? To be home after all this time.
Wait, does
I
it even
have
allow
no
you to
hometown.
save?
I wouldn't know.
What about family?
My mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father... Why am I talking about this?
I don't know. Why are you?
Come on, let's go.
Obviously you want to talk about it. Okay.
Sephiroth's mother's name is... Genova?
Feed a useful tip, material fusion as well. Which tips did it give me? Attack up plus. So I need 2 attack up that are both mastered in order to get the better one. Okay, aerial drain and blizzard blade. Okay, stuff I already have. There we go, obtain the Phoenix materia. If you acquire the item below, Phoenix's image will be added to the DMW. Solve the mystery behind the first of Nibelheim's 7 wonders. When all 3 images match, Glimbrig Rebirth Flame. The heck is Rebirth Flame? What does it do? I have to speak to you, don't
You
I?
guys came to investigate this town, right?
Yep.
There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town.
Oh, do tell.
We like to call them the town's 7 wonders. Are you guys interested at all?
Oh,
If
definitely.
you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders, or are they hoaxes? The first wonder is, lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Could it be blood? Ooh, scary. That can't be right. Can it? If you learn the truth about this wonder, please tell me.
Ah, okay, which way to the lake, then?
Are you one of the soldier people?
Tifa!
Yeah, Zack, of Soldier. First class, mind you. What?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Uh-huh.
Because you're just hoping for Cloud. I mean, it's not part of Soldier yet. Bye, Tifa.
That was odd.
It's adorable. Wait, I can actually go up here?
There's a red materia here. Did the color seep out of it?
Oh. Okay. I thought I had to go to, like, a lake or something in order to get it. Hey, kid, I found your 7 wonders.
Huh? A materia in the water supply?
Yeah, kind of weird, eh?
Aw, that's not very exciting. Oh, well. But listen. This next wonder has to be real. I'm getting goosebumps all over just thinking about it. Before I tell you,
Uh-huh. Have you seen the painting of the girl on the second floor of the inn? Not yet, but it sounds very interesting.
Can you go take a look? Second floor of the inn, hanging on the wall opposite the bed.
No, okay, I shall be back, little boy. Wait, which one's the... I think the end is just this one, right? Just the general store, and yes, this is the end.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today. We only need one on watch. Get some rest, men.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
Nibelheim. Huh. Why is your helmet still on?
It's personal.
Yeah, because he doesn't want Tifa to find out he's not in soldier yet.
What a weirdo.
Okay, in we go. Apparently, I need to go find a painting on the second floor. Oh? I wanted to tell you, we've been on a few missions together, and there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown, but it's a little embarrassing. So I'm gonna write it out and send it to you. The day you changed your hair, when you wished us rookies good luck before our sortie, I'll never forget your words. Remembering what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong. So, thanks, Zach. Aww, what a good friend. Okay, let me go in here. Ah, must be this one, right?
It's a sad painting. And also kind of eerie.
It's also cool that you can see the... how it actually looks like a canvas. Good textures. Okay, back to the boy.
Did you see it? It's cute, but also kind of eerie, don't you think? So the second wonder is, that girl sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world.
Now, is that because the subject of the photo is still here?
Ooh, scary. Oh, way too scary. Any progress yet on the... So the second one, that girl... Ooh.
Ah, okay, so now I gotta go find her. Interesting. Can I go into the houses? Nope. Or do I have to go check... Actually, I'll check the painting first, see if she actually is gone. Okay, go up here. And look, she's gone.
Huh? It's true. The girl vanished.
Spooky. I wonder if we'll have a scene where she just kind of runs across the screen. I wonder if you'll say anything.
Progress, so that... Ooh.
Huh, the guy that was over there is gone. Ooh, there is a...
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
hello.
Bye now.
Why are you just in town?
Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict
And
resolved.
gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just need her. Oops.
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end where a strange bomb appears.
A strange bomb, you say?
Activating combat mode.
Wonder if it's one of these little bombs.
Oh, no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Okay, got you.
Taking you down a bit. Oh, no, you don't.
Ow.
Conflict resolved.
That's what to get a Genesis one. Well.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting! Here we go! Oh no you don't!
And done.
Oh yeah!
Maybe she's up by the manor? I mean, it kind of makes sense for her to wander around the manor. Huh, I can actually go in here. Didn't think I could. That would have been like, oh no, you must wait till, you have to go here for the main mission. Ah, hello. Am I supposed to be looking for anything specific in here? I'm assuming this will be a wonder at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Grab you while I'm here. Not seeing anything in here. Am I supposed to be seeing something? But huh, empty room. Oh, this one I can go in. Ah, and that's how I get down to the basement. Ah, so at least the layout of the manor is still the same as it is in the original game. Oop, I can open these at least. It's locked. This one also locked. And it's locked. Huh. Anything interesting in here? Ooh, there's a safe. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't remember what the code is for that one. One, 2, 3, 4. There's also an apple by itself in there, so maybe... Wait. Five, 4, 0. Numbers are wrong. Huh. Must be a combination of those. There's nothing around here as like a hint. Because I'm assuming it has to do with the monsters that are in there. Ah, God, I feel like I have to sneeze, but I can't. No, I didn't even look in here. Okay, there's 2 chairs in here. Why is there just chairs? There's 5 of you in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 in here. Oop, not this one, this one. 2 chairs in here. Okay, nothing in here. I wonder. Five, 2. Like, why is there not like a hint anywhere as to what it's supposed to be? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. First digit, knowledge is overflowing. Second, unwelcome faces. Third, tasty reminders of home. Resting on all 4 feet. So... Okay. So we got the apples in the room to our left. We got the unwelcome faces, which is the monsters. So 5, 4, and 2. Knowledge overflowing? Books, monsters, care packages, chairs. Books. Oh. Hold on. Is it this one? Look through the keyhole. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is it just counting the cans for this one? Because that's also 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that count? So 4, 5, 8, 2. Let's try that. 4, 5, 8. Ah. 4, 5, 4, 2. What? Did I miss books? Because it would just count those, right? Those 4 books that are on top? There's nothing else just magically hidden somewhere. Okay, there's 4 there. I feel like it's this I'm getting wrong. Because there's 4 apples by themselves, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 cans here. Nothing else I'm missing? So that's 4 and 4. Which would make 8. Oh, there's a magical secret 6th one. I can zoom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? Okay, so let's try 4, 8, 4, 2. Oops, 8, 8, 2. Okay, so it does count the apples.
A pet?
Vital slash obtained. That's it. Nothing else? Okay. I don't feel like that was totally worth it. Unless I can do something with the pet. Is the pet something I can do with? So I wonder where the quote-unquote pet ran off to. Ooh, also, I kind of want to know if you, when you go down into the basement for the manor here, if you can find Vincent's casket. Wait, so it ran out of the room. Did it go into any of the other rooms? Because it was just a cactar, right? Nope, still locked, and still locked. Huh. I think these are just all the same in a ways. But that's cool that you can actually come to the manor. Also, I'm supposed to be looking for that freaking little girl as well.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Key, where in this quote-unquote little world is the little girl supposed to be showing up?
We welcome the Shinra Army.
Okay. I can't even go in there?
Getting nervous. You
Why?
never know when monsters will appear, right?
True.
Watch duty's just so boring.
Want to practice the usual?
Practice? Oh, you mean posing. Soldier always has to be mindful of their public image, right?
Yeah.
How was it? Like this?
You're getting good.
You know, I don't really want to join Soldier.
Oh?
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera.
He's in the inn,
I want
boy.
to take a picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster. I have no interest in taking pictures of minor figures.
Fucking ouch. I'm also first class, buddy.
Any progress yet? So that girl sometimes. Ooh.
Okay, I've been like literally all over this little world. Unless there's other areas I missed outside of the outskirts. Wait, can I actually go up the mountain? Does it allow me to? Maybe? Oh, holy crap. It does allow me to.
Activating combat mode.
That is honestly surprising.
This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat
Okay,
mode.
kind of weird for her little girl to actually be up here.
Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Slowly but surely getting that freaking percentage up. Okay. Why are you children just up here?
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster. But now I have to go home. So maybe I'll tell you the rumor about the Wonder Bomb.
The Wonder Bomb, you say? Tell me.
If you can stop all of them from exploding, they say you get something very nice.
Okay.
I came all this way to find the Wonder Bomb, but I'm done. But still, I got some valuable info.
Oh.
What you do is hit the ones that are about to explode.
Huh, interesting.
My dad's always telling me that I can't come here without a grown-up. But we're talking about one of the 7 wonders. I had to come here. The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger, but when you hit it, it gets a bit smaller.
So what, do I have to keep it like a certain size, otherwise it explodes?
Activating combat mode.
And I don't get my quote-unquote good item?
Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
And done.
Oh yeah!
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Still haven't found this frickin' second wonder here somewhere. Or is it supposed to be that little girl by the meteor? Oh, just as I get frickin' magical pot. HP stone and elixir, not bad.
Activating combat mode.
But I wonder if talking to okay, make you smaller. Make you smaller. Ah, that's what I got X-Flare. Ooh, and I got a gold shard out of it. Okay, so those are the quote-unquote Wonder Bombs.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough!
Is there similar to like normal bombs, except with like a little bit more blackened on the outside, I guess?
This'll do! That's enough! Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Nice, also we're up to 9.07%.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Here we go! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love
And
this!
bam!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! That's enough!
Okay,
How about this?
and
This is
bam,
gonna sting.
and done.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, I'm just gonna check up here just in case.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Interesting. Huh.
Activating combat
So
mode.
it actually allows you to come all the way
Here
up
we go!
here?
Oh no, you don't! This'll do! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wonder how far it will actually let me go. Does it allow me to go inside? No. Okay. That makes sense.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Gonna love this! Ha! How about this? Oh no, you don't!
And done.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wait, I can still do missions. Okay. So I wonder why it said do missions while you still can, or was it just talking about the
Activating
subplots
combat mode.
that
Here
are
we go!
Midgar?
Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh
I mean,
yeah!
that makes sense though. Okay, let's go back to the boy, see
Activating
if
combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna
talking to
sting.
the girl out here did it.
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
See if I completed his quote-unquote second wonder.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, this is just taking forever now. Bye.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Oop, back this way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Much faster. Okay. Oh, you're in a different position now.
Any progress? So that girl. Ooh.
What? Because I can't go this way. Maybe she's inside here?
Good day, sir.
That's all you have to say? What? Oh, and she's back in the painting now.
This girl. I wonder why she's sad.
Is that it? Or do I have to actually physically find her?
Any progress? So that. Ooh.
Okay, now I'm curious about this. I have to know. Oop, 7. Seven wonders. You need to do the first 5 wonders completely before talking to Sephiroth. In the Shinra Manor key are done after you talk to him. Okay, first wonder done. Second, talk to the boy, head upstairs, interact with the painting, leave the inn, go back inside, interact with the painting again. It's gone, go back, go downstairs, head upstairs, go back downstairs. What? How the fuck would you even figure that out? Huh, guy's gone.
Oh, I am busted.
Hi.
You've discovered my secret.
So what, is he just switching paintings
This is
then?
very embarrassing, but I keep a nest egg that my wife doesn't know about.
Okay.
I hide it behind the painting and such.
Alright, so you keep a nest egg. But that doesn't explain the girl vanishing from the picture.
Oh,
So he swaps it out.
Well, you see, this painting is actually two-sided. One side has the girl sitting in it. The other side does not. When you get to my age, it gets harder to remember things. Sometimes I have money saved up, sometimes I don't. And I always forget.
So what, money's saved up when girl's there, when it's not, then it's gone?
When the girl's there, there's Gil. When she's not, there's no Gil. Pretty easy to remember, right? So, it's kind of like a personal memo for me. I hope you'll do me a favor and not tell my wife about my secret.
2,000 gil. Thank you. I shall keep my mouth shut. Okay, back to the boy. Because I thought, like, she was legit just wandering out in the world.
Nest egg? What's that? Well, I don't understand the grown-up world. In any case, it wasn't a wonder at all, is what you're saying, right?
Yep.
But how about this next one?
Okay.
Hey, mister. Do you want to keep doing this? Okay,
Yes.
next wonder. The third wonder is a little dangerous. Mount Nebel is home to a lot of dangerous monsters, but the most dangerous ones are the bombs. And so, rumor has it, one of the bombs is different from the others. It's a bomb, but it doesn't have a bomb face. It just has a different look. Weird, right? Huh? You already know?
Yeah, because I already faced off against them accidentally.
Oh, wow! It's the gold shard! So it does exist.
Hooray! Accidentally completing stuff yet again.
So I guess this wonder was real. Here's my thanks.
You're welcome. Safety bit.
Then, maybe the fourth wonder is real too. There's a rumor about a laughing safe. Yeah, scary,
Which I
right?
also accidentally did.
Do you know Shinra Manor? It's a really old mansion, way in the back of town. My friends and I call it the Haunted Mansion.
I mean, it's just a cactar.
So, they say there's a safe inside this mansion, and every night, you can hear eerie laughter coming out of it.
Because someone was a dick and locked a freaking cactar
But get this.
inside.
So the fourth wonder is, the laughing, you have to figure out the code, open the safe, and find...
Hey kid, I
So
found out
it was
already.
just a cactar? Bummer. I guess it got trapped in there somehow? Maybe it wasn't laughing, but was actually trying to call out for help. So if that's the case, maybe what we did was a good thing?
I think so.
Now for the really good stuff, the fifth wonder. This one is a really spooky story. It's a mystery buried deep in the earth. Did you know there are caverns beneath Shinra Manor? They
Yes.
say you can hear these blood-curdling groans coming from there.
Is it just Vincent?
You have to use these secret stairs from the mansion's second floor to get down there. They say a soldier guy named Sephiroth has the key. That's the fifth wonder.
Okay. Ah, so that's what I was talking about. So I have to advance the story before I can get the other 7 wonders.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Oh? Tifa!
Tifa, you're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
Hell yeah.
It's too dangerous. There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
He just looks so depressed in that one.
She'll be just fine if you protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious.
Let me guess, that's
Or
Cloud?
do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
Huh.
I want to go too, please.
This is a top-secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But...
Sorry.
Keep the young lady safe.
Yeah, Cloud, keep her safe. I mean, I think that's Cloud anyways. Genova.
Genova. Interesting. The door is sealed, of course.
Genova.
Yeah, Sephiroth's quote-unquote mom.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve.
Alright, I can do that.
Why did it break?
What is that?
A monster.
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Or people just once human.
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abomination spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you?
Sorry, I asked.
Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be that I was created the same way?
Possibly.
Am I the same as these monsters?
Can I do anything here? Well... Oh. It automatically just locks me in. Okay.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this was not what I meant. Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster. Sephiroth.
I don't remember this.
You were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis! So you are alive!
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
Which is what you're infused with.
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster.
She is an
Sephiroth,
ancient.
I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S.
S?
Used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade.
So what, you want some of his cells? Also, you have a little bit of thing on your neck there, buddy.
Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Yeah, because I don't think this was in the original. Not that I remember anyways.
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life, it makes no difference. You will rot.
I see. Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No!
More Loveless.
Stop!
Huh.
Damn.
More of you.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough! Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Ah, nice. Since Genesis showed up. Nice!
Better run for it!
Apocalypse level 5.
Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Okay. 9,999. That did not kill him.
Taking you down a bit. Oh, no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Damn, I thought I was just gonna get rid of his ability, not actually straight up get him.
He tried to protect me.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
Don't worry, Cloud. We got you. Also, save.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello, you're here.
Gotta love this. Bye now. Oh no, you
No
don't.
barrier for you.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, nice, and they got a little ways ahead with that.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Also, my health is maxed out already. 9,999.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nice, at least I can
Activating
run
combat
ahead
mode.
and
Out of
they'll
the way.
just keep going.
Here we go. That's enough.
Also, apparently, even if they do, like, barrier, and you're using strong attack, it just ignores it once you get to a
Conflict resolved.
certain proficiency percentage.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Ha! How about this? That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Eh, done.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Bye now. That's enough. Ha! How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go.
More.
Enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Okay, where do we have to take him? Is it just back to the village?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Nice.
Conflict
Level up.
resolved.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
What happened?
Oh,
Sorry,
you know,
I can't
some
say.
things.
I thought so. I'll ask the townspeople about Sephiroth.
I mean, I already know where he is.
Thank you, Tifa.
Oh. Welcome back.
Tifa's safe. Don't worry.
If only I were soldier.
Zack?
Yes?
Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
What happened?
I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but...
But...
By the way, do you know Tifa?
Baby?
Sort of. Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something?
Because he doesn't want to face her yet.
I'm one to talk. I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
Hey, Zack. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
Yeah, it belonged to a friend. And former mentor.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. This is a symbol of my dreams and honor. No, it's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
Right!
And
I'm
back to
gonna
the squats.
Night.
He's like, what? What's going on? And I just wake up with the sword on my back.
I'll rest a little more.
You do you. Okay, got one mail. Are you Nibelheim about now? I've got business in another freezing locale myself. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you were reading Loveless while you were in Costa del Sol. That was Genesis' favorite work, wasn't it? So have you finished it yet? Bet you got bored of it in the middle and just tossed it away. But there's a stage production of Loveless now playing in Midgar. Let's go see it when you get back. Who knows? Might just give you the hint you're looking for. Hey, do you want to come over to my house? I want you to try Mom's cooking. The thing is, I haven't been home yet since I've been here. I hadn't been able to make up my mind about it, but I decided that I should show my face. But going home alone is a bit uncomfortable, so I was hoping you could join me. Ah, we also got one from Tifa. Is that guy alright? I'm a little worried, because it looked like he got hurt pretty bad. I'm glad you were there. Thank you, Zach. I'd heard of Soldier and how tough they are. I hope we can talk a little bit more about Soldier one of these days, because there's something I wanted to ask you. Yes, she wants to ask about Cloud. You've collected all DMW panels. Fury Ring obtained. Nice, and then I think the only thing left to do with these now is to get them all to 100%. I think that's like another trophy. But I feel like that is going to take an absolute ton of grinding. Okay. Safety bit. SPR plus 30, so more magic defense and prevents death. That's kind of nice. Sprint shoes, cursed ring. Boost all status perimeters, but keeps curse status active. Huh. So it makes it you can't use the DMW, but then it brings up everything else. So apparently my vitality's at 99? That's pretty good. Answers enemy attacks with a counterattack. Huh. That could be pretty good. Possibly. Yeah, Tifa.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Are you talking about that big mansion?
Yeah, he's in the basement.
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
Oh, and get another mail from Red Leather. Here at Red Leather, we've received numerous reports of Genesis sightings. If Genesis does indeed live, despite being reported as killed in action, has he perhaps solved the riddles that surround the gift of the goddess? Genesis can never do wrong, and he deserves our support. That's a little blind, bad loyalty. People aren't perfect.
Hello?
Aerith?
I finally got through.
Yeah.
Looks around. Hello?
Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Oh, but is that a promise you can keep? Hidden emotions have affected the DMW. Earth.
Aerith, I'll be back soon.
Question is, will you really?
Did you know there are caverns beneath, they say? But they say that's...
Right, I have to go... Okay, to the manor. Because I think since he's already down there, I don't have to worry about unlocking it. I was like, who the heck is this running? What? Who the fuck was that? Is that Cloud? A message for you. Working hard at your assignment, I assume. I guess it was longer than we thought it would be. I thought I'd look after Aerith while you were gone, but the Turks are already there guarding her. I don't know why. Anyway, she says the tire came off her flower wagon, and now the thing's useless. I offered to fix it for her, but she refused. She's waiting for you to come back and fix it. So hurry up and get back here already. I mean, she's got 2 other ones I made her. Tifa, I can fight too. Sephiroth, I don't get him at all. Is everyone in Soldier like him? Oh, and are there any blonde guys in Soldier? Well, it's just a dream. Any girl would love to have a blonde soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. Well, it's no good just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor to show up. So I've started learning how to fight myself. My teacher tells me I've got a knack for it. Hell yeah. Because she can punch things and beat the shit out of them. It's freaking amazing. I'm sorry, but your blonde knight's not a soldier yet.
Sephiroth is in the 2nd floor room, on the right.
Thank you, Cloud. Wait, does he actually come down there with us? My god, I'm getting a lot of freaking mail. Alright, you're the guy I was training. Don't tell anyone. I almost forgot. Please don't tell anyone in Soldiers that I asked about the blonde guy, okay? Ah, nice to see that they're worried for each other. Okay, down in the basement we go. Ooh, okay, this place has definitely changed. Because it used to be like, you could come down the spiral staircase like this one.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello.
This'll do! Oh no you don't! How about this? That's enough!
Ah,
Here we
dodging.
go! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
That was a good dodge, though.
Oh yeah!
Oh, coffin key. Hello?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Bye now! Oh no you don't!
What if that's something you could miss?
This'll do! That's enough!
Hold on. Phoenix! Yes!
Warm-up's over!
What the heck does this do? Wow. Creates a black hole. Damn!
Conflict resolved.
I got another coffin key? Okay. What do these coffin keys do? So got one here, got one here. I wonder how many coffin keys there are. So is it gonna be a case of it's gonna be like a Vincent cameo, basically? Oh, there's a door over there, door over there.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no you don't! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Okay, that's cool.
Oh yeah!
So I have the effect basically of a Phoenix down because I used the Phoenix summon. I mean, that makes sense at least. Oh, there's multiple coffins. I wonder if the one for Vincent is designed differently.
It won't open. Are you telling me?
Oh, hello.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Do I get anything out of these? Okay, so there's one there, there's one there. Okay, before I open this one, I want to check the other room.
Activating combat mode.
Unless I get more from you.
Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Another coffin key.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Taking you down a bit! Gonna love this! How about this? Oh, no, you don't! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Nice, and another coffin key. Ah, so there's 2 more in here as well.
It won't open.
Okay, sweaters. The one on the left always gonna be bugs?
Bye now! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, what about this one?
It won't open. Who's that? Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
What? Oh. Okay, so this one is Vincent's. Huh. So it's not even differently designed, there's no markings or features on it. Huh. I can't do anything else with it. Okay, what about the other coffin that was over here?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Taking you down a bit. Oh, no, you don't! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah!
And I got another key? So they just keep dropping keys?
It won't open.
Activating combat
Okay, so
mode.
this one was just bugs in a way.
Here we go! That's enough! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah!
Huh. Okay, so I found the Vincent one by accident. But I don't even get anything out of these, just bugs? Is that it? Just like a reference
Activating
to
combat mode.
Bring it on!
Vincent, and that's all I
Bye
get?
now. This is gonna sting! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah!
you just keep getting coffin keys. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, there's no going back beyond this point again. So wait, did I have to talk to him down here, or do... Okay, 3rd wonder, 4th wonder, 5th wonder... Okay, before you... Find them... Yeah, okay. Not yet. Okay, so it was you had to find Vincent and now you go back to the kid. Okay, back to the kid we go. Okay, up the stairs. We'll be back. Hey kid, I found another wonder.
So it was just loud snoring? Kind of disappointing.
Yeah, more specifically, it was a vampire.
Who is? Why would he be sleeping there? Could this be a new wonder?
Possibly.
So the 6th wonder is an old legend called the Treasure Within the Flames. But I don't have any other information right now. Sorry, this one's kind of tough.
Okay.
I'm gonna look into it a little more, so...
Okay, the 6th wonder is the wonder kid's mom trapped in a house on fire? Okay. Because I think I can't do this one until... on fire, so that means, what, I have to continue with the story then? Like, I'm assuming so, in a ways. That would make sense.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm assuming that is what it means. At this point... Okay, it's safe to continue in the game's story. Okay, it is afterwards. Hey Cloud, I'm back. Wait, do you actually say anything?
The underground passage door was unlocked. Maybe Sephiroth went underground?
He did. Now I can go talk to him. Kinda sad that you can't actually see Vincent.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Huh. I wonder if there's a way that you can actually see what's inside the coffin, or if there actually is anything. Or if it's just a trick of where you just have the voice
Excavated
play.
from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova, I see. MEGL 77-1977. Genova verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved.
Is that what
Mako
that is?
Reactor 1 authorized for use. My mother's name, Genova. The Genova project. Is it coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die?
Yeah, so that little part he said before the date, that actually popped up as a subtitle at like the very beginning of the game. I don't actually know what it means. Is there anything here before I talk to him?
Leave me be.
Alright, I can do that. Whoa. Elixir. Huh. Tanks. More tanks. Is there anything I can interact with here? Oh. Never mind, just kicks me out.
From that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor. And continued to review documents, like a man possessed.
I mean, when you find out you're from a frickin' project, of course you're gonna obsess over
The lights
it.
in the basement never went out once.
Wonder if he even ate in those 7 days. Ah, okay, time to do the sixth wonder. Apparently his mom is somewhere...
My mom is still in there! Please, help her!
So she's upstairs?
It'll be close to zero visibility in there. Can I do... My guess? I have about a minute.
Go save her? Yes.
Alright, wait here. I'm going in.
Don't worry, kid, I got your mom. Rescue the little boy's mother. Use your senses to make your way through the raging flames and rescue the boy's mother trapped inside the building. My senses? Oh, up.
Found you! Your son's
Nice.
waiting outside. I'll get you out. You just need to hold on.
Thank God it told me where to basically go. Hold on. Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? Oh, there we go. And we're out.
Mom!
Oh, here's the lady that was standing in front of the other house.
Thank you, mister.
No problem,
you
kid.
saved my mom, my treasure, out of the flames.
Oh, isn't that sweet calling your mom your treasure?
Out of the flames? My mom? My treasure?
What's wrong?
I'm thinking this was the sixth wonder.
Huh?
I mean, is this really the
treasure
time for
within
it?
The flames is my mom? That's it. It has to be. Yeah. It's not a wonder at all. But I'm satisfied. Okay. On to the next wonder. Yeah. It's the seventh.
Your
and
village
last.
is on fire. Why is this the time for this?
No. The seventh wonder can wait. You have to take care of your mom first.
Exactly.
You're right. Yeah. But let me repay you.
Attack up plus plus. Thanks, kid.
Thank you, mister.
You saved my mom.
Hey man, you okay?
Sephiroth.
And then I think... Hold on. Give me a second here, Sephiroth. I'm just quickly looking at something. You'll be fine, right? If you just stand there, menacingly. Okay, Seventh Wonder is another gift from the boy for saving his mom, but you can't get it until quite a bit later, after the whole ordeal with Sephiroth and Cloud. You'll be able to explore Nibelheim again in search of closer Cloud. Okay, so that's afterwards then. Sephiroth?
Yes.
Why'd you burn everything?
I'm coming for you.
God. Freaking love that scene. Looks so freaking badass.
How could you? Sephiroth. How could you?
Interesting.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello, Deathclaw. Why are you here?
This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
Okay, and goodbye.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Cloud, where are you? Zack, where are you? Sephiroth set the whole village on fire. Tifa and her dad went chasing after him. You've got to stop them.
Activating combat mode.
So far, this is kind of all the same. Ow, rude.
Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Get wrecked.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Ow.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Activating combat mode.
Man, there is just an absolute shit ton of you little
Oh, no,
boys.
you don't. Taking you down if that's enough.
Really?
Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do.
Ow.
Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. Okay, at least we can.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down. Bye now. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna
And
sting.
null magic. That doesn't help me at all.
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I need to. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Then I need to. Hide. Tifa.
Did Sephiroth do this to you?
Now she just hates Soldier. All because of one man.
Hate you. Shinra. Soldier. And you. I hate you all.
I mean, we didn't do anything. Don't mind me just busting through a door. Hidden emotions have affected the DMW, Sephiroth.
Mother, let's take back the planet together. I had an epiphany. Let's go to the Promised Land. Mother.
Sephiroth!
It's interesting that
Why
the
did you kill
scientists
the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
made the tubes look like wings.
Mother, they're here again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger, smarter. But then they came. Those inferior dullards.
Who are you calling inferior?
They came and took this planet away from you. But don't be sad, Mother. I am with you now.
So cool.
We meet at last, Mother.
Excuse me, sir, where do you think you're going?
Sephiroth! What the hell happened to you? Ah! Sephiroth! I trusted you!
Do we actually get to fight him here? Because I don't remember if we actually fought him or not in the original one. Because honestly, it's been way too long since I actually played the OG one. As he just descends from the heavens.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg! This is gonna sting!
Nice! Ow, holy shit. Thank God I had that. Wait, can I? Ah. Holy shit, you do a lot.
You're in for it now.
Only level 1.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Man, I did fuck all to you.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You will pay.
How much did that just do to me? Okay, only 1100. I can live with that.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Nice. Fire done.
That's enough.
There we go.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Okay, that one's done. Summon? Oh, you just summon more? That's freaking annoying.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough.
Nice, nullify magic.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Good finish. Would wanted to take him down with an Octoslash, but
No. You're not the Sephiroth I once knew!
I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
now his freaking mind has been twisted. Woo! Ah. Damn, the music kicking in. You're driven to the edge. The game is over.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, if I'm driven to the edge. Ow.
Bye now.
Whoa, okay, never mind, or that could just kill me. Oh, I think I'd have this. Okay, throw that.
Heads up. That's enough. Bringing out the big guns.
Slash, let's go.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
How's this? Using your own fucking move against ya.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, nice, I'll take it. Okay, that was how I was hoping I'd end the last fight. Though this sequence is freaking cool. As I'm just getting thrown around. Ow, 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 ow. So I'm just bouncing my freaking chin down the stairs. Okay, that landed nicely. What kind of 1 in a million chance would that actually happen? Kinda curious if that would actually happen or not. Cloud. It is not time for you to inherit the sword just yet. That was a, excuse me? What do you think you're doing? Yeah, that's definitely not enough to kill him.
How dare you?
Cloud. Finish Sephiroth off.
And so begins the eternal rivalry between the two. No, I'm not trying to say anything, Google. Fuck off. Wow, he got absolutely freaking launched. Damn. Forgot about this. He gets freaking stabbed.
Don't test me. No. Impossible.
Nice. Good job, Cloud. Jack, you okay there, buddy? Come on, man. Get up.
Cloud. You did it.
I mean, he's not dead. Yet. Oh, hello, Hojo.
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
End of chapter. I think that's... yeah, it's chapter 8 done. So now we just have chapter 9 and then chapter 10, and that'll be the end of the game.
You call yourself soldier?
And you?
You tarnish the soldier name.
And deal! Wait!
Great, now we're hallucinating as well. Cool.
Those wings. I want them too.
Heightened emotions have affected DMW. Nice, we have escaped our tank. Okay, we're just gonna punch him? Oh, right, this is when we have to go find new clothes for Cloud.
Cloud.
Yeah, because he's now also been infused with Mako. Wow, okay, I just got a whole bunch of new missions. Oh, more fusion tips as well. Status word, Hellfaraga, and Energy. Electrocute and Libra. Where did I get Electrocute from again? Trithandaga plus Libra? Does it even say how I get Trithandaga? No, I think I get it from like a mission if I remember correctly. Aight. Go. Dresser key. ×1. Dresser key to what? $10,000 gil? Oh, I was kind of hoping for a bit more from that, though. Is there anything else in here? Okay, give me a second. I need to go to the freaking bathroom. Well, hope you enjoyed your time staring at Cloud.
Okay, let's go.
I also got some more mail as well. Alright, Cloud, I got you.
Wait right here. Let me go and take a look around.
And clear the way first. Links to dead soldier operative. The recent string of destruction has thus far been pinned on an anti-Shinra group, but new findings point to Genesis, the soldier operative who was supposedly killed in action, as being tied to all of the incidents. First of all, the targets were not limited to Shinra facilities. Additionally, all of the targeted locations have clues indicating that the perpetrator was searching for something. Genesis is known to have been a devotee of Lovelace. Some believe Lovelace may hold the key to solving the mysteries behind this violent string of events. I mean, he's just trying to stop himself from degrading even further. Huh. Wait, didn't I just get one from you? I'll read those later. But can I...
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this! This'll do! This is gonna sting! How about this? That's enough! This'll do! Gonna love this!
Oh, magic pot! Okay, I want to see if that's actually... Yes! Got magic pot!
Warm-up's over!
So what, do I just get items from him? Zach, what are you doing, boy? Cold rolling pin. That looks extremely uncomfortable.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Because the guy in the bot was like, dude, where are you reaching? Getting a little freaking handsy, Zach. Do I get anything by going up here?
Activating combat mode.
Okay, just gargoyles.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
No barrier for you.
Here we go. That's enough.
No barrier.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so nothing.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, got new mail from Keepers of Honor.
Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough.
Huh. So that one only gives bonus damage when you're using it like this.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
The road to becoming first is not easy. Strength is not the only requirement.
Yeah, I know. But still, I want to make first.
Listen to me, Zach. If you want to be first,
I'll embrace my dreams and honor. And my dream is to become a hero.
all right. You have my support.
Hell yeah. Okay, and we wait for numbers. Ah.
You're in for it now.
I was hoping to get 777s.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Only slightly overkill.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Nice.
Good. Now it's safe.
Yeah, trying to get him through that while fighting would not have worked in the slightest. I'm just glad they didn't make me walk
You
basically
stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
all the way with them, and they just made it so it was just a cutscene. We continue to receive reports of Angeal sightings. Contained in this update is the most credible information that we can deliver to our former club members. A large man believed to be Angeal was spotted in the church near the slums. Seen alongside him was a woman wearing a white one-piece dress. Could it be that our Angeal is seeking sanctuary with a mysterious girl? We wish he would show us that he is alive and well. Huh. Wonder if that's actually Angeal or if it's Director Lazard. Fellow Genesis fan club members, our annual memorial event is coming soon. Of course, with all the witness accounts that keep pouring in, it won't be so much a memorial for Genesis as a gathering to wish for his full-fledged return. As for our always popular goods for sale, this year we'll have prepared copies of Loveless, bound in custom leather. We look forward to your attendance, and don't forget to buy your special edition of Loveless. Huh. At least they're making something nice. Good lord, how much mail am I getting? Personnel announcement. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Sephiroth First Class and Zack Fair First Class, both killed in action. 2 infantrymen were also killed in action. Of that, only one is true. 1 infantryman did die. Other than that, everybody else is alive. Okay, so we're currently reported as dead.
Mode.
Oh, hello, dorky face.
That's enough! Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Good job.
Okay. Looks like it's all clear.
Okay, now to get you to the village and get you some clothes.
I'll be right back. Don't worry.
So I'm curious as if they're actually going to end it like it did in the after scene from the remake, where it actually shows both Zack and Cloud making it back safe to Midgar.
Right. That should do it.
Okay, don't know why that was necessary, unless it wanted me to be able to save.
What's going on? The whole town was in flames.
After them!
Yeah.
It's the professor's samples!
You really think you can catch me? Think again.
Okay, there's a few of you lads.
Cloud!
Hands off my boy!
Oh no. No way! I'm never going back!
Protect Cloud from the Shinra troops. The Shinra troops have seized Cloud and are trying to take him away. Defeat the oncoming Shinra troops and take Cloud back. When the displayed distance to the town entrance reaches 0, the task is failed. If battles are taking too long, they will take Cloud far away. So be efficient in combat and reach him before it's too late.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough! How about this? Oh no you don't! To the end! Bye now! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no you don't! Taking you down, gonna love this! Whoa!
What's the matter now?
How about this? Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Hello, excuse me, sir? Do you mind? Because I probably lost the... there's somebody else now.
This is gonna sting!
Ow! How are you alive?
Here we go! Oh no, you don't! Got him! Take that! See it!
How many of you are there?
Conflict resolved.
You gotta hold your horses for a bit. Elemental strike. Okay. Change gravity. Okay, where is it? Thank Daga Faraga. Yeah, hello, excuse me. Get away from my friend.
Activating combat
Hands
mode.
up! That's enough! Later! Got him! Later!
Excuse you.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice, having that is a lot easier. Yeah, hello, excuse me. Kindly fuck off and go away from my friend. Or you just run away. Okay.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good.
Wonder if that's a hint of things to come.
This is bad. I'd better fall back.
Huh.
It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark?
Probably a good idea.
Cloud.
Especially since Shinra's now after us.
Is this Mako poisoning? Hey, Aunt Jill. Can I not save anyone? Right. I'm gonna go find you a change of clothes. Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet. You wait here, okay? I'll be right back.
So I'm assuming having like Mako in your clothes is basically the same as like wearing wet clothes, I'm assuming.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Ooh, Cactar, hello. Come on, Cactar. Yes. And numbers. Ah.
Warm-up's over.
1,000 needles. Level 4. Go. Damn. That's a good amount of damage.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. I think that puts you at 100% as well. Yes, it does. Let's see. All the summons, they're at 100% already. It's just all the normal people that are not. Wonder how much the percentage goes up for using each one. Okay, I think I can get the last wonder thing here. Possibly? Oh, I can actually go back inside the inn. It's kind of weird that this is now like a ghost town.
Nest egg.
Huh. Okay, where is it hiding? I think it was just like a thing on the ground it could pick up. Wasn't it? Hold on. Outskirts. Behind a fence. Oh, there. Got the wall materia. Okay, wall materia, wall materia. Good lord, I have a freaking lot. Wall. Enables magic that reduces both physical and magical damage received. Okay, that's nice. Okay, let's switch you out. With wall. Let's keep this one on, because I'm feeling I'm gonna need it. So I wonder if there's an HP++. Wait, hold on. Materia fusion. Special materia. I mean, it just brings it up to 150%. Huh. So I have a feeling I need to master both. Because this one's attack up and attack up. Huh. Good to know that the boy and his mom ran away.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a pair. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, back to the mansion. Shinra Beta? Don't think I have that one. Because I have Shinra Alpha. Oh, plus 60. It's even better. Tarot cards, plus 60 as well. But for magic defense. Okay, let's put Shinra Beta on. That's kind of nice. Okay, and save. From console. Got an announcement from General Affairs that you were killed in action. But those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What do you have to do for the company to reclassify yourself as a dead man? Let me help you if you're in a jam. Talk to me. I'll be waiting. Wait, hold on. Researcher's Diary number 5. Shocking news. Professor Hojo is returning to the head office tomorrow. They say I'm the overall supervisor of the project now. But who am I supervising? I have no staff. Nobody's given me a timeline for when I get to go back, either. Come on, let me go home. Wait, were there other notes spread throughout here? Oh, it allows me to open this now.
Hey, this'll be useful. Yeah, I can put this on him.
Soldier outfit. Okay, is there anything else? Okay, it's just that.
Activating combat.
Oh, hello. There's another chest in here.
Oh no, you don't!
Hold on.
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours?
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why don't you bring a lighter one?
Because that would be too easy.
You're in for it now.
Okay, so I think
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
I think Agil was at 90%.
Conflict resolved.
See, did that even go up for him? Ah, he's at 100% now. Wait, what was this again? Knowledge was 4, 8. Oh yeah, 4882. See if there's actually anything else in here. 488. Okay, so nothing else in here then. Okay, just double checking. Okay, let's get you dressed.
I found something good. Change into this. This may smell bad, but desperate times.
I mean, it would only probably smell kind of musty. That's about it.
Looks pretty good on you.
Yeah, now he's dressed like you.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one. I'd like to spend more time with you.
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar.
You want to come with me?
Oh, great, you boys are back again. Please tell me it's not another freaking minigame where you're dragging him away.
This won't be easy.
Activating
This'll
combat
do.
mode.
Bet.
Gonna love this. Taking you down is enough.
No grenade!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Zach, where could you possibly be? Let me know if you're reading this. You've gone missing since your mission with Sephiroth. Do you have anything to do with Sephiroth being killed in action? I heard rumors about something going down in Nibelheim. Are you there right now? Alright.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. By now, that's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Nice, okay. Zach, have you been all this time? I was so worried about you. Please tell me where you are. I'll come and get you. In fact, let's put on an act for everyone, okay? If you let me catch you, it would score me a promotion for sure. Then, with my newfound authority, I might be able to spare your life. Please, just tell me where you are.
Okay, we're leaving town. Come on now.
Darn Cloud, we got you.
Damn it. It never ends. I'll go take a look.
Wait, what the heck is that? Eliminate patrols and secure the area. I don't remember having to use a rifle in the other one. Gun bullhead sniping. Take out the gun bullhead scout units awaiting you with a sniper rifle. On the road ahead, several sniper rifles will be hidden. When you collect them, you'll be able to snipe the gun bullheads and secure an escape route. Gun bullhead body parts. Gun bullheads have several distinct body parts. To deal effective damage, you should aim for their weak spots. Gun battery does heavy damage, body does medium damage, legs light damage, shield minimal damage. Wait, which part's the gun battery? Legs, body, shield. So that must be the head then? That must be the battery? When you destroy gun bullheads, you receive kill points. You can use kill points to improve your sniper rifle. Gun bullheads that detect your sniper attack will begin to escape out of range. The more gun bullheads you let escape, the less reward you will receive. So make sure to take them down quickly. If you defeat the alert head in battle or let it escape, kill points and number of escapes will still be counted.
It's not really soldier-esque, but oh well. Can I use it though?
I think we should be able to. Oh god. Come on. Nice.
Ah, Shinra quality. Auto assist system, huh? Nice.
Use kill points to enhance your rifle or acquire smart bombs. Huh, okay, so attack power up, steady aim, wide target, smart bomb not equipped. Okay, so I'll have to find more? Oh, there's another one. And another rifle. I wonder if I get more for just doing it this way. Oh god. Fuck's sake. Thank God that didn't alert it. Kill points 2. Okay. Ah, okay, it's gonna be tricky, isn't it? So if I shoot one, it's gonna alert the other one. Okay, I need 3 points, 3 points, and 3 points. Fuck! Okay, time to take them out. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay, that one's just still standing there. Interesting. Okay, enhance. Steady aim, for the love of God. Because you are super freaking wobbly there, sir.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! How about this? Oh no, you don't! Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting! This'll do! That's enough!
Material ball has grown stronger. Nice, and kill points it up to 4. Okay, steady aim will definitely be really handy here. Okay, take out the patrols. Let's see how much better this is. Okay, one there, and then one there. Okay, even with this leveled up, this is kind of annoying. Ah, missed. Missed again. Thank God this doesn't alert them. Ah. That just missed. Oh my God. What? Ah. Why is this so freaking difficult? I just want to get a headshot on you. Damn it. Like, I'm getting close. What? Damn, there we go. Fucking hell. Ah. Oh my god, Jesus. Thought steady aim would help a lot more. Oh god. There we go, Jesus. Okay, so you're useless.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Heads up! Gonna love this! How about this? That's enough! Here we go! This is gonna sting! Bye now! Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Okay, got more. Wonder what wide target does. Oh god, I have to be quick with this one, don't I? Ah! Come on. Oh, come on. How? Okay, nice. And boom. Okay, enhance again. Okay, nicely done. Kind of annoyed that one escaped, though. So, you know what? 1815. But I'm reloading. Because I want to do this so none of them escape. Skip scene, yes.
It's not really soldier. Can I?
Okay, boom. Okay, nice. I can actually do this a little bit faster now. Take out the patrols. Like, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better with this. Oh, never mind, as I speak too soon. Okay, skip skin again.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! That's enough! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's nice. Okay, enhanced rifle. Wait, what does it even do before I invest points into this? Is it... Well, time to Google this again. Okay. Sniper. do. Okay. It doesn't tell me anything.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Bye now! Gonna love this! How about this? This is gonna sting! Taking you down! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, that gave me more.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it
But
on!
2 escaped.
This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, because I freaking alerted those ones. Back. Yep, reload. I fucked up. So basically what I have to do is I have to take them out first and then...
It's not really... Can I...
Eh. Come on. Nice.
Ah,
Okay, note to self, take out the guys first, otherwise they will escape. Noted.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, take out the patrols first and then... Oh. Okay, apparently only a certain part of their head actually counts. Because that doesn't count. But that does. Do not get how that works.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting! Taking you down.
I wonder what the highest level you can get is.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough! Taking you down. This is gonna sting! This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, is anyone on the other side here? There is.
Taking you down a peg! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Okay, nice. We're up to... How high does it go?
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no, you don't! How about this? This is gonna
Okay.
sting!
Ooh, I can get Sephiroth's thing up again. Nice, Octo Slash. I can live with that.
Warm-up's over!
Concentrate.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Nice. Okay, enhance again. Okay, apparently it's still going.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! That's enough! Got him! How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
wonder if it goes up to like level 10. Because I'm assuming it does. Okay, let's take out these patrols first. Okay, that one has been sniped. Oh, hello. Nice. Got you, and then it's just you left. Nice! Got all of them without letting them escape. And heads again. Huh.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! That's enough! Later! Here we go! Gonna love this!
Ooh, nice! And we leveled up.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do! This is gonna sting! How about this? That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice, that's another 2.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a... Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That was easy.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go!
Nice, and get 4 levels after this.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice, 12 points. Okay, enhance. Okay, 10 is the max. Interesting. Okay, I wonder if smart bombs are just one thing, or if I can get multiple of them.
Activating combat mode.
I guess we'll find out.
That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no you don't! This'll do! This is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no you don't!
Nice! Level up again. I'm now level 40. Okay, enhance. Ah, they're equipped now. Wonder what that does.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I'm just trying to get everything fully leveled up.
Taking you down a gonna love this! How about this? Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Nice, and I believe that takes us above 12%.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do!
It does not. That does, though.
Got him! Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, how much do I need? So I'm at level 3. So I need 21 more points for this one. And then... what, 30? So I need like 50 something in total? In order to get everything fully leveled up?
Activating combat mode.
How about this?
I mean, if Murphy could cure it, that'd be great.
Taking you down. Oh no you don't! Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Also, I forgot to check if, so it does go up by 10% each time you use it. I mean, feels like it anyways.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Key.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Ooh, there's four of you in this one. Thank you.
Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, this is definitely gonna take a really long time.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're up to 24.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Nice, and we're all leveled up.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yeah, at least a lot of you are bearing. That's kind of nice.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough.
Huh.
Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Damaged again.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
And we're also getting this
yeah.
up at the same time. Okay, we're at
Activating
37.
combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye
Nice.
now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Should have just waited. So I could have got Octoslash up a little bit as well.
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, at 45. I'll wait till I get to 50 before doing anything.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Wait, 'cause I think I needed 57?
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Or no, I needed 51.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I need one more. Hello, battle?
Activating combat
There we
mode.
go.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
And level up wall
Oh
again.
yeah.
Okay, I think I have enough. Enhance, and I need to... Okay, and... Max. Okay, everything is maxed out now. Okay, and then there should be patrols here. Okay, take out the patrols now. Nicely done. Too bad I can't do anything now. Wait, next time I use the rifle, I should check to see if I can use smart bombs.
How about this? Oh no, you don't! Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, it was just NGO anyways. I already got him maxed out. Now, if it was somebody else, then yes. I would have waited off. Okay, L2 for smart bomb. Well, guess what? I'm going for... I mean, at least this feels a little bit more steady. Still sways quite a bit. Okay. I also like how they're called Biggs and Wedge. Okay, I'm assuming more sniping over here. Okay, there is. Sniper rifle. Take him out! Oh, nice. Nice. Zero escaped. We take those. Wonder if they're gonna name any other ones Biggs and Wedge, or is just those two that were in the corral. Take him out. Letty, and then... Oh, nice! That's almost what got you. Yasu.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Nice.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Here we go! This is gonna sting! Taking you down, that's enough!
Conflict resolved.
There we go.
Oh yeah!
Do I have any...
Activating combat mode.
I think that's all the sniping I need to do, right? Yeah, it's just on deal again.
This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice! And got the achievement. So, 0 escapes, I got Dragon Armlet, got Gravity, Dash, and Thundaga. It is a pretty beach, though. Okay, I need to save.
Where do I go from here? Can't do much when I've got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do?
Cisne.
Hey, Cisne. Been a while.
Zach. The fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that.
You know, kind of stuck me in a vat full of Mako energy again.
So, Cisne, you're here to take us back, right?
I mean, she doesn't want to.
Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army.
but the Turks are a different story.
Zack, I'm sorry. This is my job. If you want to escape, you have to.
I don't fight you. I mean, you know you can't beat me, right?
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
Kinda sucks. They had a really nice friendship going. Hey Cloud,
The
we're
Turks
back.
are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right. Cisne.
Wait, he's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zack. Is he alright?
Mako poisoning. Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Sung? I've lost the target. That's how it is. So get away safely.
Thank you, Cisne.
Cisne. Thank you.
Here's a present. If you think you can trust me, then use it.
Okay, what do I get the keys to? Hidden emotions have affected DMW. Perfect, I need hers to get up as well. Ah, she gave me a bike. It's a nice sidecar.
Shinra makes good stuff. Not again.
More Genesis copies. Never ending. Ow. That's kind of rude, don't you think, there, Genesis?
Get off me! My hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
That's my hair!
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment.
Yes.
A modified version of Genova's power runs through you.
What? Seriously? No way. He just ate my hair.
Yeah, that would be kind of
Your
weird.
cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
You are twisted.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend
At least we look normal
shall
still.
speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly but surely.
Let me guess, I'm gonna fight the one that ate my hair. Whoa. Hello?
Activating combat mode.
G Eliminator. Alright. Ow! Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you for the heals.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
No ability for you. I don't know what it is. I don't want to find out.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Oh, Sisney, come on. Nice.
Bringing out
Lucky
the big
stars
guns.
is a go.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Nice, this is a good one to get.
This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Blast wave attained. The heck is blast wave? Also, that's a lot of Mako energy just leaking out of him.
Angeal. What do I do? Tell me.
At the moment, we need to get back to Midgar. Back to Earth.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
Whoa,
Cloud.
whoa.
This is my hometown!
Kanganga.
This is Gungaga!
Why does it look like it's in ruins? Abandoned Mako reactor.
No, I can't go to my house. They're probably waiting for us there. Wait here, okay? I'm a little worried about my parents. I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
Head to Gungaga Village. Key. Oh, hello, sir.
There's a chest here, but it's blocked by rubble. I think that huge sword of yours can maybe clear all that rubble away.
Oh? Yeah, bust through. I mean, why wouldn't I bust through? 6,000 gil. I'll wait off on that one. Because that one's also got something in it. So 1, 2. Okay, so the other 2 should contain monsters then. Hate no repercussions from exploding stuff. Hypno Crown. Okay, got another dragon armlet. Okay, Hypno Crown, Hypno Crown. Magic plus 20. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, time to fight whatever the heck's in here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello, Mr. Griffin.
Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Just a random griffin in the chest? Zionut? Or is that supposed to be pronounced Zeonut? Use a material fusion for AP plus 10%. Interesting. Okay, is this gonna be another griffin?
Activating
Bring it
combat
on!
mode.
Heads up! That's enough! Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting!
Nice.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Osmoga. Alright, what's Osmoga? Is it equipment? Or is it materia? Okay, so that's dash. I think it's just materia, isn't it? Oh, Blast Wave, that's what this one is. Enables attacks that blast the enemy out of the battle area. That could be potentially good. Silence, poison, osmose. Okay, so it's enables magic that steals MP from the enemy, so it's a better version of that. That was everything here, right? Not a bad find. Wow. I hear 2 research samples have escaped from Nibelheim, and might you be one of them, Zack? If you are, watch your back, because now a whole battalion of infantrymen has been called in. They're coming after you in crazy numbers. Man, what the hell did you do to deserve this? I don't care if you made an enemy out of Shinra. I'll always be waiting for you to come back. Just make it back alive, buddy. Promise me? Okay, the reporter, more sightings.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough.
Yeah, mirror.
Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Key in save.
Behind you. So predictable.
Couldn't you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look?
Yes.
Here to see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless.
Just a little bit.
We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is very tight right now. Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
Angeal.
I see.
I see. He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think he may have helped us. Escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gungaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
I don't know.
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
I'll give you 10 minutes. After that,
You have to
I
do your
return
job.
to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find someone to marry.
That's her worry
What's up
right
with
now.
that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
I was raised inside Shinra.
Oh, that kind of sucks. Sorry.
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
Not my real name.
What?
You have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, you kind of wasted 5 minutes talking here, man.
Angeal? Angeal, it is you!
Maybe, maybe not.
Hey, wait!
Is it really Angeal? Only one way to know.
Yeah, before that, there's some chests here I want. Mail address for Research Department QMC Plus. Obtained. Don't know why the address was just in a, Huh, interesting. In a chest. And an elixir. Okay, what about you? A headband. Got one of those ready. Ah, Fragga, Blizzaga, Octoslash, First Assault, Airstrike, Meteor Shots. Healing Wave. Ooh. So I guess if you want to grind these ones and level them up. I mean, technically you could equip more than one, I guess. Key equipment. Yeah, might as well keep what I have on right now. Okay, let's chase after Angeal. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, got a remedy. Elixir.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Ow, ow, ow.
Heads up. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Really?
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough.
Ooh, can we get her again?
Zach!
Oh, Sisney. I'm just about to head back to Midgard.
I see. Meanwhile, we have to clean up this mess. Zach,
Uh-huh.
about Costa del Sol, I was actually...
Don't worry about it. It's all water under the bridge.
Nice, and the numbers.
You're in for it now.
Not bad.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Ooh, and Wall is
Taking
leveled
you
up as
down.
well.
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. Hey, wait!
And he flew away again.
Right
Alright.
now.
This sells.
Sorry, fresh out.
Activating
Here we
combat
go.
mode.
Gonna love this. The end. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Bye now. Gonna
Come
love
on.
this. How about this? That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Take that.
See? Ow. God, I even have that.
Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Get wrecked.
His cells are completely useless.
Hollander.
You are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Hollander, you did it to yourself?
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis, it was really all I could do to survive. I merely borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed. But there is still some hope.
Okay, that's just annoying now.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S-cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure?
There are two of you on the run.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last pure S cells in the world.
Hey!
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Enlighten me.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic.
And I don't care
I'm
to.
not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it. The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act. However, only my theory is correct.
That's a bit
and
full
I
of
will
yourself.
prove it to you.
No, that won't be necessary. Ah! Oh.
You will understand.
No, I will not.
Cloud's in danger. Back to the reactor. Gotta move quick.
Let me guess, I'm timed? Apparently I'm not timed. I'll take it.
Activating combat mode.
Really? You're still here?
Gonna sting. Hot. How about this? Gonna love this. Try now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I like how I'm still using potions to heal myself, and it's enough to heal.
What's that sound?
What is that?
Do I even get to see?
Are there any more coming down?
All right, let's do this.
Collect treasure from the waterfall. Collect treasures that come flowing down from the waterfall. Be mindful as monsters also come flowing down as well. When you come in contact with a monster, you will be paralyzed, but you can recover repeatedly using X. Your reward will correspond to the number of treasures that you manage to collect, so avoid the monsters and collect as many treasures as possible. Now I just have to run into them. Okay. So far, so good. I just literally have to stay still. Oh, come on! Bullshit! Bullshit! I call bullshit on that one. Hopefully this brings me back.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a bit. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this brought me a ways back. Okay, let's skip this. Thank God it allows you to skip everything. Okay, and then I need to find this one in here. Oh, and there's also a Lucky Stars one I missed. Gotta remember that it brought me all the way back here and didn't autosave while I got out of this. Hold on, Farega, gonna switch you to Thandega. I think I did switch, right? You did. Huh, no battle this time.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Enough! Taking you down if this is gonna sting! Here we go! That's enough!
Oops, Cisne.
Warm-up's over!
Nice.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now!
Yeah.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! How about this? That's enough! Better run for it! Prove
you. Nice, and Thandega leveled up.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ah, now you show up this time.
Bye now! Gonna love this! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so you're nearly leveled up all the way. Getting closer. What? It didn't trigger it this time? What? Why didn't it trigger this
Activating
time?
combat mode.
Taking you down a gonna love this! This'll do! Heads up! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, did I miss something that didn't trigger it?
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gonna love this! This'll do! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Or did I somehow mess it up? Okay, apparently not.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Here we go! Gonna love this! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so what do I do to get it to trigger? Cause I swear I got like here last time and then it automatically triggered. Am I missing something?
mode.
Out of the way! Here we go! That's enough! How about this? Oh no you don't! Bye now! That's enough! Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wait, was there... So what the heck triggered it last time then? Okay, now I'm just annoyed. Oh, now triggered. I honestly don't get it.
All right, let.
Okay, let's get it this time. Okay, and then it should be the middle again. Bam. Nice. Nice, and I think this is the last one. Oh, never mind, there's another one. Oh, that was the last one, thank God. Oh, and I got Goblin Punch. Nice. Okay, let's see. Goblin Punch. I'm assuming you're a command material, right? Goblin Punch enables special attacks that deal non-physical, non-magic damage. Alright. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. Alright, we back. Thank you for waiting. Glad we were able to get that, though. It's kind of weird that it wasn't triggering, though. But now we have to get back to frickin' Cloud. Hey, get away from him.
Cloud, watch out!
He's unconscious.
You!
Get back here.
It's over!
It is.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this! This'll do! That's enough! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
Oh. Ow. Fuck's sake. Fuck you, Kid Sith.
How about this? Oh no, you don't!
Nice. And what's the bait gonna do to me? Besides knock me down? Nice. Ooh, I need a Genesis.
You're in for it now! Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business!
Nice, getting fucked over by Genesis' own ability. Kind of ironic that it's on Hollander that it gets used on. 9,999.
Here we
nice,
go.
Lane Dug leveled up.
Bye now! Oh no, you don't! Heads up! Gonna love this!
Uh-oh, Deadly Breath.
How about this? Oh no, you don't!
Wow, that is a lot of worms, sir.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough!
Damn that Hollander. Where'd he go?
Warm up's over!
Nice. I'll take that.
You can do it, Zach.
Yeah, I'm on fire now! Later! Got him!
Oh, come on.
This'll do! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict solved.
Nice. I'm sorry, but this is the end for you. And back to the live stream you go.
It's been a long time, Zach.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first. I'm just an Angeal copy.
Copy?
Yep.
It's Lazard.
Director. I guess former
So,
director.
You're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge. I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
It's a strange feeling. The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis.
It's probably because you got Angeal's
No.
genes in you.
It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
Nothing strange about that.
I mean, it's what he wants.
Angeal lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all. What should I do?
Angeal may show us the way. Perhaps.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
Director. So, Zach, what is your dream?
Huh? Oh. Let's see. To become a hero.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I feel like one.
I mean, in Earth's eyes, we'd probably be
So,
hero
Zach,
anyways.
Where is Genesis? I see.
Back at his village. Benora. Nice, that's another chapter complete. So now we're on to the final chapter.
Dumb apples only grow in Benora.
Why is that?
Something to do with the soil here, apparently.
Probably nutrient rich.
Genesis always carried a dumb apple with him. I should have realized sooner. It looks so different now.
Benora ruins.
Can I leave Cloud with you?
Yes.
What?
Thanks, Director. Oh, what's that? Whoa, okay, I just got a lot of stuff. New missions? Okay, Blastwave Giltaz Helblazaga. Hold on, got more shops I can get. Okay, got that one ready. Gungaga Trading 2-3-1. Junon Survivors, or Souvenirs. And Mithril Mine Traders. Huh. Okay, what this? Hold on. Okay, nothing else here.
It looks like I can't come back up.
Okay, make sure I'm not missing anything here, because there wasn't anything in the area. Okay, now we can go down.
Was this here before? Where does it lead?
Hey, we're in the caverns, where we fought a Tonberry. And where we're doing all those missions. A book.
Benora White Juice. First prize processed foods. National Agriculture Awards. Oh, wow. The idea for this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis. Wow. Just wow. Young Genesis's comments. I am very honored. Benora White Juice tastes great, but the fruit itself is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day. Genesis.
Is there anything else here?
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. Is there? Okay, that way's blocked. Ooh, treasure chests. Light materia? The heck is this? Phoenix materia, magic pot. One of the goddess materia. I don't remember this. So if there's a light one, does that mean there's also a dark one in the other chest? Loveless prologue. When the War of the Beast brings about the end of worlds, brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark appear afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. Advanced training. Okay, some good materia, possibly. Kiraga, Varaga, Mortal Shock. Okay, interesting. Heaven materia. So I got light materia, got heaven materia. Another goddess materia. Is this gonna give me another one? Ground materia. Huh. This seems like extremely important.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a path. Enough! Ah, here we go. Oh, no, you don't! How about this? This is gonna sting! Bye now! That's enough! This'll do! Oh, no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah!
Nicely done. Okay, there's another one. What does this one give me? Star materia. Another goddess one.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Bye now! Gonna love this! Heads up! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Interesting, so using battle stance uses AP. Didn't realize that before. Okay, this is way forward. Not the way to go then. Okay, what is over here? Act 1. The infinite mystery, the gift of the goddess, is what the three men seek, but their fates are scattered by war. One becomes a hero, one wanders the land, and the last is taken prisoner. But the three are still bound by a solemn oath. They seek the answer together, once again. Okay, so Angeal, and then Genesis and Sephiroth. Okay, so this is not the way forward. Life materia. Okay, lots to explore here. Oh, hello.
Activating combat
This'll
mode.
do! That's enough! How about this? Gonna love this!
Oh man.
Here we go! This is gonna sting!
Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Fuck you. My guess is that the entire area here is filled with those things. Okay, let's go up and right and then make our way around, I guess. Alright, another one. Also weak to lightning, hopefully. Okay, getting there. Got a rune omelet. That's nice. Okay, also trying to keep my eye out for treasure chests as well. So we can get more of this quote-unquote goddess materia. Okay, there's another one there. Ooh, another one here. So I got the Sabbath materia this time. Wonder what happens when I collect all the materia, though.
Mako? Mako?
That's all you're gonna say?
Mako?
Really? Alright. So I was gonna fight another one then. This one's from... So wait, were the other two just ones I could fight? Wasn't there another chest over here? Ah, there it is. Being.
Mako?
That's all you have to say is that? Okay, I think I got everything. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much goddess materia is there? Just trying to make sure I don't freaking miss anything. Okay. Goddess materia. I think we're in Depths of Judgment or Lake of Oblivion. Okay, so Depths of Judgment, there was Light, Heaven, Ground, and Star materia. Life, Sabbath, which I think I have already. Life, Sabbath. Okay. So I have to go back and there's other... Okay, that's why I couldn't do anything with the Mako ones. I have to read more of the tablets. Okay, that means I have to come back. So there's 2, I'm missing 1. So I'm at 2, 3, and 4. So I the prologue in Act 1 then. Okay, back to Depths of Judgment then.
Activating combat mode.
Well, hello, what the frick are you?
This'll do.
Brennan
Oh,
Garland.
you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this. Ha!
Come on! Give me Cisney!
Brace yourself.
Thank you!
You can do it.
Nice! And we leveled up. Ow! Excuse me.
Here we
Rude.
go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Howling Fang. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. So this must open from the other side then. Ooh, there's another materia in here. Mug attained. Never mind. I thought that was another goddess materia. Okay, what about this one? X potion. Key and save. Also can't do anything in here. Loveless, Act 2. Though the prisoner escapes, he is gravely wounded. His life is saved, however, by a woman of the opposing nation. He begins a life of seclusion with her, which seems to hold the promise of eternal bliss. But as happiness grows, so does guilt of not fulfilling the oath to his friends.
I need a key.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Okay, one down.
That's enough! Heads up!
Come on, give me the one I need. Memories. Memories. Nice, meter shot level 5.
Bringing out the big guns!
The power of soldier.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, what am I after people with that? Very, very slowly getting everything up. Okay, let's go back this way.
Activating combat mode.
Hello? Why the fuck are you here? Ow, 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 ow! Would you stop that? Come on, up to slash. Okay, more memories.
Better run for it!
Nice.
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Lordy. Okay, that was towards the objective. Okay, I need to go back this way.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Another one of you? Ow, cup, what? How does that get me? That is bullshit. Clearly, I was outside of its range.
This'll do! Gotta love this! Heads up! That's enough! This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Big pain in my ass. This is just Act 1, right? Yeah. Does it matter which one I go to? Hello, hello?
Activating combat
Taking
mode.
you down a gonna love this.
Wow, you are weak to a lot of things there, sir.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Cloud, there you are. Are you all right?
Sir, you know this guy?
I do.
He's a friend and a fellow country boy. So, is he up for some food?
What? Food? We'd love some. Woohoo!
Huh? No, wait. What to do? Okay, listen. I'll treat you guys to some food as well. In return, you all take care of Cloud.
Sir! Thank you, sir!
Thank you, Zach. Maybe I'll go with you too.
Bringing out the big guns.
Nice.
The power of soldier.
That didn't kill you? God, you're freaking tanky.
This'll do. That's enough. Take that.
Come on, another Earth one.
So this is the slums.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zach.
Is that really a good thing?
Possibly.
Better run for it!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Nice. That should also make us invincible.
Take that! Bye now! This is gonna sting!
Oh, possibly another Cloud one?
Bring
Nice.
out the big guns!
The power...
And then
Conflict
Thundega leveled
resolved.
up as well. Yes, I think I need to find the other two now, correct? So you'll just say Mako?
Mako?
Yep, okay. Time to go find the other two tablets then. Huh.
Activating combat mode.
Can I just run away from you? I can. I wonder...
I need...
Okay, where do I get the key? Like, I tried going through here before, but... Okay, so it does open from this side. I guess the opposite side anyways. What's this?
There's writing on the wall.
Okay. I volunteered to be a test subject. Soldier conditioning was just not enough. I needed to become stronger. But look at me now. Better than soldier? Ha! I'm weaker than a grunt. Give me my old self back. Huh, so there's experience being, taking place down here.
Bring it on! Heads up! Oh no, you don't! I got him!
Oh, Octoslash.
All right. You can go on ahead. I'll handle things here.
And he just kills everything instantly.
Did you say something? Let's move on.
Brace yourself!
That's nice.
Concentrate.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
How close am I with him? 40%. Okay, I am missing something. I hate when I'm missing things. Okay, fight some nightmares. Examine live stream pools in the area, defeat the enemies that appear. In order to fight these, let's tell us to go through the entire dungeon. There are 5 pools here, find them all. Okay, so explored everything in here. Does that mean I still have to go forward then? Into the other area that I haven't been in? I mean, it makes sense. Then... oh, another tablet. Level is Act 3. As the war sends the world hurtling towards destruction, the prisoner departs with his newfound love and embarks on a new journey. He is guided by hope that the gift will bring bliss and the oath that he swore to his friends. Though no oath is shared between the lovers, in their hearts they know they will meet again. Huh.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down, that's enough!
Yeah, okay, you're like the tricky bombs earlier. Keep smacking, they get smaller.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
And done.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that is way forward.
The elevator's not here yet.
Okay. Is there another tablet? Save.
Some kind of console? The pedestal has 7 indentations.
Give forth the goddess materia, the path shall be made clear.
If I set goddess materia in these indentations, that door will open. Is that it?
That's a yes. Goddess materia. To proceed further, set the 7 goddess materia on the pedestal at the portal of severance. Light, heaven, ground, star, life, being, and Sabbath materia. 4 are hidden somewhere in the depths of judgment, and 3 can be found in Lake Oblivion. All of them have to be collected and placed on the pedestal. It's interesting that they're all red.
Activating combat
This'll
mode.
do. That's enough.
the heals. No ability for you.
What, you can't sleep? Yeah, I was just thinking about the past.
The past, huh? You want to talk about it?
Thanks, Zach. But we've got to get some sleep, so good night.
Oh, come on. I leveled up, though. Thank you. Oh, Mega Flare. Hell yes. That's nice. Please tell me that did a good amount of damage. 999. Thank you for the heals.
Conflict
Get
resolved.
wrecked. Head to the Light of Doom for showdown with Genesis. How about not? Wait, do I have to fight him first before I can get the other loveless tablet? Okay. Hmm. Okay, where the frick is the other one? So that's that one. Hmm. Okay. Do. Okay, so I'm missing a tablet somewhere. Where the heck is the tablet?
The elevator.
Okay, I am missing something. Oh, there's a thing up there, but how do I even get up there? But I swear, I've explored absolutely everywhere. Where's this last mysterious tablet? Except I'm feeling if I go through that door, that'll just lead me to a boss fight, and that'll be like the end of it. So I got this one. This one was Act 1. That's the prologue down there. There's the chest down there.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up.
Hey.
That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Again, nothing in here. Okay, so let's make this way easier. What the heck is going on? Phone, why are you glitching out? Okay, I was looking for love. Oops. Okay, loveless. Occasions. Okay. Okay, none of this is helpful.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, not interested in you. Okay. Okay, I can fight you at least.
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
Here we go. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Okay.
This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
So I probably can't do anything with you yet. Oh, never mind, I can. Unless there is no tablet for,
Oh no, you don't!
Act 4 and 5? Was it? Okay, that is just annoying. God, you're freaking spammy. Okay, that's it. Quit spamming that! Piss off! Ow.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Okay, now path has appeared. Cage opener. What exactly did I open the cage to? Cage of binding. Cell number 1.
Looks like I need a key.
Activating
Key?
combat mode.
Ah.
Taking you down, that's enough! Bye now! Oh no, you don't!
Oh, nothing. Interesting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This key should open a door somewhere. Nice. Okay, interesting. Is there actually anything in here? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, more of you? At least let me get more keys at least.
Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
No, you don't give me more. Hopefully there's enough for everything. See, that one's unlocked and that one's unlocked.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! That's enough!
Ow. No MP cost, hell yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Got a solar key. Okay, can't open that one. Wonder if this leads around to the cell next to it. Yes, it does. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Taking you down, this is gonna sting! Heads up! That's enough! Bye now! This is gonna sting!
And, well, almost.
Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nice, I got another key. Anything in here? That'd be no. Hold on, more writing.
There's writing on the...
They hired me as a guard, but it was all a ruse. I took this job because I heard that it paid well. Little did I know, they really sent me here to become a test sample. Well, that's fucked up. Okay, another cell that leads to nowhere. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Ow.
Here we go! That's enough! Heads up!
You're
Gotta
dead.
love this. Here we go! That's enough!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, nothing out of you, nothing in there. Ah. Okay, you should lead me to the other cell. Laboratory key. Sure is a lot of save points around here. Howling Fang. Oh, this must lead to the above part then? Okay, where's this lead?
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Gotta love this! Take that! Hot demon! Here we go! This is gonna sting!
So this is back to the other area that I was trying to get at the behemoth. It's kind of nice.
Conflict resolved.
Someone could find this. Wait, does this... Do I have the key for this?
Key doesn't match.
Okay. Come back later, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
By now, that's enough! How about this? Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This key should open a door somewhere. Okay, how do I get in this cell?
Activating combat mode.
By now, this is gonna sting! Heads up! Oh no you don't! This'll do.
You missed.
That's enough. Here we go. Gotta love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Somehow I got perfect guard on that.
Activating combat mode.
Hello.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Really? Magic pot?
Better run for it.
That's it? You're useless to me. Oct slash, come on! Yes! Aw, I think two.
Concentrate.
Okay, you just have an absolute shit ton of health. Uh-oh. That's it?
You're in for it now.
Power.
Nice, they're really got obliterated. I mean, if that's all that does... Come here, I just want this. Slowly but surely, we will get there. No loading for you!
Oh yeah!
Gladys Crown Key. Okay, nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay, what's through here? HP up plus, attack up plus. Give that to me, I'll take that. Okay. Okay, nothing in there. Think I've explored all this. Hard to kind of tell sometimes. Have I been in here? I've not. Magic up. Okay, nothing in there. Silver armlet. Oh, what's this one say?
There's writing on.
I managed to sneak into one of the Shinra containers, but just my luck, I was caught not much later. Now they've thrown me in prison where I can hear constant wailing. And as if that wasn't bad enough, they're doing these strange experiments on me. I have to get out of here. I have a feeling you did not make it, sir. Huh. Okay, so I'm back here.
Activating combat mode.
Interesting.
Hands up. Gonna love this. Got him. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't.
Oh, come on.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what's in here? Iron bar's key. So this must be for the door with the behemoth, then. Key, crown key. Where's this leading me to? What if this goes back to the behemoth? Did I read this one already? I found... Okay, yeah. I did read this one already. Ah, I'm back here. Okay, you're definitely a different looking behemoth.
Activating combat mode.
Behemoth King. Great, you have regen on. Is it gonna give me... Up, there we go.
Concentrate.
Okay, level up. Is that even going down? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's review this. Okay, equipment. Let's get rid of Thundaga. Dispel. I am definitely gonna need this. Okay. Since this is not gonna do me any good, might as well change this to something else. We could change it to one of these, to be honest. Let's do Octaslash. Yeah, I should do it, right?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, gets rid of that. Okay, so this is one of those ones you definitely need it. Come on, give me Octaslash.
Bringing out the big guns.
Nice. Get rid of your stupid frickin' regen.
You're in for it now.
Nice.
Concentrate.
Nice, only 25%. Ah, so it's like my meteor strike. Ow! And level up. Come on, dispel. There we go. Maybe I just did it too soon? Okay, dodging. Okay, invincible, nice. Let's go fucking down on him.
Taking you down, this is gonna sting.
Though I'm invincible, so it does not matter. Ah! And no physical as well. Okay, but it is not no magic.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Damn! Goodbye, Behemoth King. Nice, got another key. Key is just the one chest in here. Flare obtained. Fire, Blizzara, Thundara. I have way too much. Flare enables special attack spells. Real helpful. Also looks like a wing on the door anyways. Wonder if all the rest on it was supposed to be, symbols of everything. Okay, let's save. Yeah, let's keep the spell on for now.
Genesis is up ahead.
Let's go. God, that's
My
bright.
soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey. In my own salvation, you're late.
Apologies.
Loveless again.
Always with him as well.
You have succeeded, Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus, the three friends are reunited once again. And Loveless is reenacted.
No. Open your eyes, Genesis.
When the War of the Beasts brings about the world's end.
I've come here to help you.
The
Prologue.
goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
Huh, so...
What is that?
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift.
Okay.
We will all join the life stream. You are no exception.
So is it checking up the live stream? Is that what it's doing?
The planet has become my guardian.
That's not good.
Keep talking to me. Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us.
Methinks he's not listening.
Damn you!
little bright. Whoa. I mean, he looks freaking amazing, though. Okay, then.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, he's guarded against that. That's kind of annoying. Okay. They're all guarded against it. How?
Better run for it!
Concentrate.
Do I just ignore them and just go for it? I mean, kinda? Ow. Right. Actually, man, I can't even. So I wanted to reload, is what I wanted to do. Actually, you know what? It's gonna be the easy way to do this. Let's do this. It's a bit of a cheesy way to do it, but I'll take it. It's kind of annoying that it just locks you in and not able to reload a battle. Okay, change equipment. Let's see, let's get rid of you. Let's put on. Put on Varga. Change Octa Slash to Elemental Strike. Okay, that should be a bit better.
Genesis is...
Okay, please tell me this goes a bit better this time.
My soul corrupted.
Okay, your monologue is over there, sir.
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Okay, way easier this time. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, hello. It's nice.
Is this the end?
Alright, something gonna happen? Invincible, hell yes. No, excuse me, sir, trigger to attack. Kind of a waste of invincible. Really? Give me Earth after that? Alright, what are you giving me? Oh, okay. Okay, get rid of the mage.
Bring out the big guns.
Concentrate.
Nice. Hello, you're back again. Nice. Wish I knew I could attack him sooner. Let me guess, there's gonna be another stage to this. No? Okay.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation.
Hey, you're no longer degrading, and you don't have your wing anymore.
And your eternal slumber.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning?
Stand and fight, soldier first class. Zack?
I mean, he's no longer with Soldier.
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
Because they think you can handle it. Why else?
Activating combat mode.
Ow. Okay, guarding against that. Ow, Kate did not guard against that. Nice, now physical. Come on, Cisne.
Damn that Hollander.
Brace yourself!
Thank you! Lucky stars!
You can do it.
Nice, no physical again. Oh, do I get to use your own ability against you? I do.
You're in for it now! Show me the true power of soldier. Mind your own business.
Well, sucks to be you, using your own ability against you. Come on. Nice.
Taking you down a path. Enough!
Nice. Yes!
Better run for it.
I get to finger you off with frickin' X-Flare. Eat this, frickin' Genesis. Bam! Nice, and Wall got mastered. Damn. Is it telling him to come back? Whoa, hello. Is that the goddess? Whoa. And like that, he's back to the live stream. Okay, but that was freaking cool, though. So he finally found his goddess, then. Are we burying him with his parents then?
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help. From him. Over there.
Oh, you're the one that was guarding Aerith.
It's you. Director!
Everyone's slowly fading away. But now he can rest easy, knowing his journey's at an end.
Okay, let's eat. Sorry I'm not the real thing, but...
Is it good?
You're still alive?
The gift of the goddess.
This apple? Huh?
And Gio. The dream came true.
And like that, Lazard is gone. And Angelo's copy as well. Oh? What did you drop?
How are you? I wish I knew where you were. It's already been 4 years now. This is the 89th letter that I've sent to you. But I don't even know where to send them anymore. I really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets to you. By the way, the flowers are selling very well. They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zach.
Didn't realize there's quite the time skip. Kind of forgot about that.
4 years? What do you mean, final? Aerith, wait for me. You're gonna make it too. You got that?
Bye, Genesis. So I think all we have left now is just the big finale.
This must be an important matter if they are sending the two of us.
Apparently the subject will become our brother.
Is that so? But will he
accept his fate willingly?
Wait. Are those the guys from Advent Children? Because that is definitely new. I don't remember this at all.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return. To become the dew that quenches the land, to spare the sands the seas, the skies. I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
Huh.
Cisne! The army's
Song?
mobilizing. Find the targets before they do.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me? You're going to save Zack's life.
Of course. I haven't even told him my real name.
Help them. Cisne, I have letters for Zack. 88 of them.
Yeah, so she's been sending them all to Song. So I'm still curious about the people who took
I'm just kidding.
Genesis.
You know I wouldn't do that to you. We're
Still like a
friends,
zombie, right?
Right?
Well, we're getting closer to Midgar.
They can't be serious. There's no way we're gonna find 2 needles in a haystack this size.
There's no mission that's impossible for the
Turks, yeah.
Also, Sung apparently has something to give him.
Who? The target?
Letters.
So
Lots and
we're
lots of letters.
couriers now. Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
We got nothing.
You.
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
All right, let's get going.
Huh, I wonder if they actually find us in this version of Crisis Core. Because they don't have finding you in the original version. Still very out of it. But he's starting to move though. Then it's like, oh shit, the frickin' army found us.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep.
Okay, so in the remake version, Zack survives this. Now, in this version, do we also survive it, since this is technically somewhat tied to the remake?
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor.
As soldier! Come and get it!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Ow! Thin the herd a little bit.
I'm Cisne. Here's a present.
Some of the
Something
jurors.
delicious?
Where's
Something
Angel?
delicious?
Ready to go.
Already
Understand now why
lies within
Sephiroth
each
chose
person.
yes. For
So get
real.
away safely.
Zack, I gotta go.
Ah, so like the original, we're losing them. Ow! Good lord, there's a lot of ya. I'm not getting anything for the DMW either, which is kind of annoying. Ow! Ow! How long does this go on for? Okay, it's literally gone through all the alphabet already. Huh. Wonder if this is one of those things where I have to reach 0, basically. But I'm gonna keep firing like it's meant to me. Uh-oh. Like I'm meant to win.
Use brings about where
I'm a country
I
boy
can
too.
be pretty
Like
cheap.
you've been there.
Honor can be
I really like that sword.
Okay, so keep fighting until basically all my memories are gone.
You have my thanks.
Hello?
And Earth. Huh. Only Earth remains. Ow. Oh. What? Okay, what's happening? Oh, okay. Did I win?
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, it's like, yeah, ow. Can I walk towards you? Slowly, slowly. Can I even kill one guy? Okay. Oh, come on, I could have won against them. Ow.
Hello?
Oh?
Don't worry. That's right. But wanna hear? Not scary at all. Stuff? Will I see you again? I'll be here.
777, please? Ow. Huh. So is this now present time? So I kind of forgot about the whole time skip, and that he was gone for 4 years. Okay, so far this is exactly like the original game.
Zach.
Good to see you up and about there, Cloud.
For the both of us.
Both of us?
That's right. You're gonna live. You'll be my living legacy. My honor, my dreams. They're yours now.
And so, Cloud now inherits the sword.
I'm your living legacy.
Okay. So basically it still has the same ending as the original game. Because I kind of thought, oh, maybe since it ties in with the remake possibly, that would have the alternate ending. Or is that only possible once we beat the other two parts of the trilogy?
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams.
Thank you. I won't forget. Good night. Zach.
Huh.
That girl. She said that this guy frightened her. But it must feel so good up there. Those wings. I want them too. It does feel good. If you see Aerith, say hi for me. Hey, would you say I became a hero?
Huh, and his body's gone. Interesting. So they decided to end it exactly the same way then. Wonder if there's going to be anything at the end of the credits for this one. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Anything? Isn't this the beginning to the original Final Fantasy VII? Okay, definitely not. Oh, this is the beginning of the remake, though.
name is Cloud. Soldier. First class.
To be continued in Final Fantasy VII. They didn't even say remake. They just said 7. Does it just mean the original then? Got a trophy said, thanks to you, Zach, for clearing Chapter 10. Save clear data. If you load clear data, you can start a new game with certain data carried over. I mean, obviously, yes. After clearing, finishing the game, you can start a new game with certain data carried over by loading the cleared game save data. The data that will be carried over are as follows. So, level, experience points, soldier points, acquired guild, playtime, items, certain exceptions apply, probably key items, materia, equipment status, certain exceptions apply as well. DMW progress, DMW limit break / limit verge count, Buster Sword proficiency, mail, tutorials, and useful tips. Save, please. What level did I end up at? 43. So I beat the game in 20 hours, 39 minutes, and 2 seconds. And I had 137,073 gil at the end. Didn't I already save? Don't know why you asked me twice. Huh. Okay, so what happens if I load it? Ah. So apparently hard mode is just enemies become really, really spongy. And that's about it. Huh.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so I still have lots of stuff.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Not too bad.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, interesting.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Just kind of blast my way through this to see what's different. Skip scene. Yes, please. God, so much. Okay, now I can just look around. Huh, interesting. So basically you have to re-obtain everything. Interesting.
So, thoughts?
Once registered, I'll show you how to...
Does it also save all my missions as well?
Now that you're a... Oh. The save... If you're not...
Huh. So you also lose all your progress? That is a lot of progress to frickin' lose. Interesting. Well, that was a good game, though. Kind of interesting that they decided to end it exactly the same way. But I wonder if anything will change once we get to part 2, which I think is called Rebirth, if I remember correctly. Huh. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the rest of your evening, wherever you may be, and I shall see you tomorrow. I will be back with Ghostwire Tokyo. Very excited to start streaming that. And I shall see you guys next time, though. Bye!